Good morning, afternoon, and or evening. This is Derek, Professor Silly Gaming, and we're playing through Dragon Age Inquisition in anticipation of Dragon Age Veilguard coming out in a little over a month. And we're trying to do a quick, tragic romance. So that's why we are playing a female Dalish elf as the Inquisitor. We're back in Haven. It looks like we have pretty much finished the hinterland. There's one more person for us to try to recruit, but I need to make sure I have arcane knowledge to do that. There was a part of the conversation up here with Solas that I did miss or skip, and it would be useful to do.
Greetings.
So let's ask him about elves.
I'd be interested in hearing your opinions on elven culture.
Perhaps you could ask Sarah. She has opinions.
Oh, I wasn't expecting these conversation choices. Let's see. I wasn't prepared for this at all. I was prepared for a whole different section of conversation. Let me find the notes for this. That's all Skyhold stuff. That's Skyhold stuff. Dang it. We already did all that stuff. Crap.
You don't much care for Sarah, do you?
I pity her. Although I imagine she would detest that. Perhaps in truth, I envy her.
I'm gonna play somebody to see my
She has a purity of purpose that I lack. I have observed too much and done too little. What do you wish to know?
Alright, I don't have notes for any of this stuff. Let's just go for it, and we'll just try to just appeal to what we know he likes.
I'd like to know more about the elves from before our time.
The Dalish strive to remember Hallam Shiral. But Hallam Shiral was merely a fumbling attempt to recreate a forgotten land.
Arlathan.
Elvanan was the empire, and Arlathan its greatest city. Place of magic and beauty, lost to time.
He likes being inquisitive.
You've studied ancient elves. What else do you know of Arlathan?
We hear stories of them living in trees.
Slightly
Imagine wooden
that.
ramps or Dalish aerovels. Imagine instead spires of crystal twining through the branches. Palaces floating among the clouds. Imagine beings who lived forever, for whom magic was as natural as breathing. That is what was lost.
Okay. Let's ask about the Dalish.
Are all Dalish elves like my clan?
No.
Slightly approves.
Your clan was unique in having enough interest in human affairs to send you to spy upon the Divine's meeting. As your clans have been separate for so long, they have all changed, adapting to the lands in which they live. Some are no more than bandits, others trade freely with humans, and some have disappeared entirely into the forests.
Okay, and let's ask about city elves.
What can you tell me about elves living
Slightly
in human
approves. He likes
cities?
the
Culture and
inquisitive.
ages are among the slaves of Tevinter is like any of the impoverished and powerless. They cling to memories of a better past, and practice a few rituals to distinguish themselves from humans.
And elven magic.
Is elven magic different from the magic used by humans?
No and yes. Magic is magic, just as water is water, but it can be used in different ways. Dalish magic is more practical, not needing Chantry approval, although they still frown on blood magic. Superstition. Much of it is more subtle. A legacy from when elves were immortal.
Special. Yeah, I mean, he likes me asking questions.
The legends of elven immortality. Did they use magic to increase their lifespan?
No. It was simply part of being elven. The subtle beauty of their magic was the effect, not the cause of their nature. Some spells took years to cast. Echoes would linger for centuries, harmonizing with new magic in an unending symphony. It must have been beautiful.
And we'll ask about this.
You said that the censure
go.
against blood magic was a superstition.
I did. It's fortunate Cassandra is not within earshot. Most modern cultures forbid blood magic. Publicly, even Tevinter disapproves of it. But as I said, magic is magic. It matters only in how it is used.
Alright, and we're going to be open-minded.
To be honest, I don't see it as different from any other magic. It's a means to an end.
Indeed. The problem is that under the Chantry, blood magic is forbidden, so only criminals practice it. While in Tevinter,
makes
magisters
sense.
compete with each other instead of keeping their volatile friends in check. They always succeed through power, so they have never had the chance to learn another way.
It sounded like he approved, but he didn't.
We'll
But he
talk
didn't
later.
disapprove.
Goodbye.
Okay. Right, we need to go to the war table. I'm not really interested in talking to the other companions per se. We're not being thorough. We just want to complete the game with the romance.
Later then. I will take these injury reports.
Okay, we've got a few things open on this map that we could potentially do. Now, obviously, we got a big main mission coming up. And we will be siding with the elves.
You were
We
saying
got
something about
stuff to turn in, yeah?
Cullen?
Okay, we got some influence
Yes.
there.
Haven has limited space for our soldiers to train.
And we
Perhaps
got
could set up
influence
something
there.
over here.
And a life ward amulet there. Let's see who that's for anybody. That's if you die, you suddenly don't die. So that might be a good thing to put on at some point. Okay, what do we got open to us? Secrets of Andraste to continue. And let's see, runes discovered, Mountain Pass. Can't use Colin. Leliana. Agents with magical knowledge. Or Josephine. Get some Antivan scholars who can be discreet. It's quicker to use the scholars. And that doesn't take any amount of time. So, I'm inclined to use Leliana.
Let's see what we have.
And that means we can't do this right now? No, we can still do this. Excellent. We do want to open this up. There is a mission in here that will give us some more approval with Solas. So let's go there. We're going to continue using Cassandra. We definitely want Solas in our party, and we want to build Sarah up as a dagger user. To recruit Iron Bull or not.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been delayed.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader. Haven't heard back, though.
All right, and that is the mission that we want to do.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
Thank you, your worship. That's a relief.
Don't.
The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
All right. There's a sound of a dragon.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
If we happen to find those things, that's fine. All right. The fight with Iron Bull's down there. I'm inclined to go this way. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, that is cleaning house right there. Excellent. Wardens of the Coast. I don't know if we really have to do that. I'm not sure how necessary that is. Add some rock. Can we get up this way? Yeah, it looks like we can. Oh, I don't know. It looks like it's awfully steep up here. I must say that's a no. So, right, we can go around this way, it looks like. Yeah, that works. Beware of falling rocks, sure. Little nug. That's what those are called. Alright, remember the controls. There we go.
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Goodbye!
Killed him on one shot. That's good. Gathering close together, then do that. Nope. That's what I'm looking for. All right. Now, if I remember right, we need to explore these buildings.
These must be the missing soldiers.
We should see that their families are notified.
Mercy's
Our men
Crest.
were murdered by a group called the Blades of Hessarian. It seems there's a way to challenge their leader.
Hessarian's blade is supposed to represent mercy, not random slaughter.
Right. Blades and their challenges. Biggest sword wins.
I'm going to enjoy having Sarah here with us, just because. Nope, that's not the button. All right. I did clear out my inventory before we started. So we'll go ahead and pick up all the loot. Hold on. Requisition Mercy's Crest to challenge the bandit leader. So we need to make that, right? I believe so. Let's... There's not a camp nearby, so I think we need to... We need to head back to camp, I think, before we do this. That's important. Okay, we need Serpent Stone and Deep Stalker Hide. Okay. Serpent Stone and Deep Stalker's Hide. Alright, well, okay. In that case, Serpent Stone. How do I get to it? Like that. Okay. Nope. Yeah. We good? Alright, we're good. Okay. Elf fruit. Well, there's no reason not to grab elf fruit. It's how we replenish some of our potions. Velveteen. Oh, hey. That is not what I'm looking for. That finds the shards, and frankly, I don't care to mess with the whole shard thing. Okay, we got all the serpent stone. The deep stalker's hides means, I think, finding some caves. There's some caves over this way.
Can't even see the other shore. That's far.
The waking sea. We crossed it to reach haven. Already it seems so long ago.
Nope. Yeah, you guys got that. Cool. Now, what we're mostly going to see in here are spiders, but we might see some deep stalkers as well, so we're just going to have to just... I don't remember which ones have which. So, I mean, it looks like spiders. It definitely looks like spiders. Try to highlight them. Gross. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. Spiders with big butts are the worst spiders. Okay, cool. Giant spider glands. Gross. Alright, let's just hug the wall and see if there's other... fires and whatnot. Stuff I can sell. There's a razor, is that what they're called? It's not brazier. That's a totally different type of thing. Alright. Spiderwebs give me the creeps too. Alright, if we follow the coast, we're going to run into Iron Bull, but we could just tell him to fuck off.
You're from a rich family, Cassandra.
Not every Pentagast is wealthy. I certainly was not once my parents were executed.
You say that like it's normal. But I suppose you did live with the dead.
If by dead you mean a Mortalitasi necromancer, a keeper of the dead, then yes.
Well, that sounds shit.
Hence my joining the Chantry.
These are friendlies.
We've been searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Alright, we'll take it. Blood lotus you can use that to make poisons, and we may want to start using poisons at some point. Alright, we need to worry about death stalkers, not random pieces of metal. Iron Bull must show up later, and that is fine. Spindleweed, I don't remember that being very helpful. Here we go. There'll be more spiders, as is evidenced by the webbing. Blech. There's one already. Oh god. And good riddance. Blah. Not a fan. Not a fan, even a little bit. There we go. Oh, another spider. Gross. Trying to stealth, but it has not recharged yet. Helps if I look at my HUD. Spider fangs. No, nothing there. There we go. Alright, we might as well loot this cave. That symbol is definitely something that's above where we are, which is fine. Let's, I think we can just head straight back. There we go. There. Okay. Mercy's Crest. And I will need to wear this. Surprisingly, it took me a couple of different playthroughs before I realized that was even really a thing. Inventory. Accessories. And I think that's the one for Varric. That's what we need. Solas is going to like this. Right. We don't have a fast travel option to get to that camp. Pretty sure we can challenge him as an archer. Not just challenge him, but win. We'll use our sneaky ability to get some distance, get some height. Hit him with the full draw. And then just go from there. We'll stick to this path. Nice statue. Alright, this looks like it's probably good. Maybe. There's an elf root there, but that's okay. This is exactly the sort of place you wouldn't want to be when it's raining. But it doesn't seem like sudden flooding is a game mechanic. Alright. Let's look at entrance over here. Probably smart to drop a save. But
Someone's come with a challenge. The others failed.
we don't need to... We can do this. It's not like we're playing on Nightmare. Okay. Ah.
So you would challenge the blades of Hessarian?
Maybe. Yes. Hello. Yes.
You killed soldiers of the Inquisition. We cannot let this stand.
You want justice? Claim it.
Alright, it's 4-on-1, so... Yeah. Okay, not 4-on-1, it's 4-on-3.
Kill that warrior!
Tough hound. I'll do a little more damage if I was up on this right here. There's something else over there too? Got another hound? Sarah seems to be taking the brunt of it. Okay, there's that. I get Solas approval for that, yeah?
So long as the rest agree to play nice, right?
Right, influence +3.
Your worship, the blades of Hessarian are at your service. If you want eyes on the coast, here we are.
Solas approves. Excellent.
Do you have anything to report?
Nothing of note, your worship.
All right.
I should go.
Safe travels, your worship.
Get some plus power. That is really all that we
You alright? I was just a girl.
have to do here in terms of Solas. We do have a fast travel spot though now. Now this one here, I've had trouble getting lined up on this one in the past. You have to approach it from a high point, which I'm not sure how easy it's going to be to do that. Let's just see real quick. It's right there. It'll reveal the location of the other ones. And again, it's kind of my favorite little like extra little thing in the game. Can I get up here? Ooh, 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 ooh. Slide, slide, slide. Let's try right here. Yeah. But it's even further up than that. Sarah's not at full health. I didn't set up her behaviors at all, though. Well, her default behavior should be pretty close to what we need. There we go. Do I need to get up there? No. Can always slide back down if we need to. Yeah, the dragon fighting the giant thingy. There it is. That wasn't as hard as I remember. Alright. Okay, look at the map at the side. So we want to find a place that's only got 3, which is up here. So that should be a starting point. That's at 4, so it's not an endpoint. That doesn't do it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yay. Oh, dark. Alright, that shows where the other 2 are. Now, maybe I'll do those at some point. I'm not going to do them now. Like, that one would be pretty quick to get to. There's a rift really close to it, which you might have to take out on the way. Whereas that one's not too far off either. Really. We can come back to do that, though. Pretty gnarly fight going on down there. Ooh, and lightning hitting the water. Alright. Let's head back to Haven. Alright. But again, I've completed this game on Nightmare, so really playing through it again on regular difficulty.
I've got a message when you have the time.
Yeah, who are you?
We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries
Oh,
gathering out on the
that's
Storm
Iron
Coast.
Bull.
My company commander, Iron Bull, offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
We'll think about it.
We'll consider your offer.
I appreciate it. We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Okay. And again, I'm not sure if I even want to usually I recruit everybody, but I don't know if we're gonna. I don't know if we're going to recruit the Grey Warden either. Oh, actually, we don't need to come to here. We need to go to the hinterlands again.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
All right. Same team. Fast travel to the crossroads. Okay.
If you say so.
Could be better.
All this stays open, so we'll be able to come back and recruit that last agent later. One thing I liked about playing all the Fable games was that you could kind of like see how the land had changed over the
taking care of the bandits.
hundreds of years.
Corporate Vale will want to hear the good news.
Can't really say the same about these games. It doesn't seem like Redcliffe. Get some Drakestone. Now, everybody, it's just a fox. Everybody calm down. It's not a threat to us. Ooh, hello. Oh, we got level ups. Okay. All right, so we're going to auto-level Cassandra. We're going to auto-level Solas. But Sarah, we are not going to auto-level because we are turning her into a dagger assassin type. So, I think last time that we chose Ripping Fangs. So this time, no, I think actually, well, you already had that. This time we want to do Evasion, if I'm not mistaken. Chance to dodge enemy attacks, taking no damage. Sounds good to me. And apply. And then let's just double check that target behavior, they go after the controlled character or follow. Let's have her do the same. Let's have her attack whoever Cassandra is attacking. Why not? Okay. And while we're thinking about it, let's also go ahead and mark what we're doing. So it stops telling us about the Astoriums or whatever. This looks correct. Probably could have ridden our elk moose. All right, we're getting close to where we've the furthest we've been along this road. Now there was a windmill in Redcliffe before. That was the secret way into, but and then a windy path down. This could be similar.
Redcliffe Village should be just ahead.
I want a constant watch on that damned thing. Sound the alarm at the first sign of demons.
Yeah, it definitely feels different than Inquisition or Origins. Kind of want to get up on this. Oh, I was up on it. There we go. Okay. Might as well stay up here, just wear the whole rift down. Good. We're good. Solas showing off his abs.
What was that? We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
We'll have to look into it.
We need to find out what caused whatever this.
Make her have mercy. It's over. Open the gates.
All right.
We've spread word the Inquisition was coming. But you should know that no one here was expecting us.
What?
No one? Not even Grand Enchanter Fiona?
If she was, she hasn't told anyone. We've arranged use of the tavern for the negotiations.
Agents of the Inquisition, my apologies. Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
Time shenanigans.
The veil is weaker here than in Haven. And not merely weak, but altered in a way I have not seen.
We should talk to the Grand Enchanter.
Alright, guys, calm down. Fruit. And a shortcut. And an exclamation point.
Too many people dying for want of simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those
I think this
cursed
is a
Templars.
quick and
I'll
cheap
need the
way
herbs
to
treat people's wounds.
get
It's
influence.
too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
Goodbye.
Stay safe out there.
Okay. Question marks.
I hear most of the apostates are dead.
Oh, no.
Hiding. We should be getting more refugees soon.
Yes.
Exclamation point.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands. When a
I do
blood
too.
mage poisoned our Lehman.
Yeah.
The ashes of Andraste herself brought the Jarl back from his enchanted slumber.
Cool. Got fast travel, question mark up that way. Is it necessary that we check all of these little things out? No, it's not. But we're going to... Oops, not what I wanted to do. Okay, another locked door. I think we can mostly just ignore.
Good day.
The Grey Warden Alistair grew up at Redcliffe. He used to play in the fields outside this very
Yeah, that's great. While we're here, we will discover that.
You're certain? Of course.
Ah, Senna, my darling. For the first time in all these years, I fear I will not be visiting your
I have a list of which side quests give Solas approval.
Demons and brigands stop a man from taking flowers to his wife's shrine.
What if I took
So we'll
flowers
activate
to your
everything. We
wife's
just won't
shrine
necessarily
for you?
complete everything.
I do not know what to say, except thank you. You were Dalish. My Senna and I, we kept to the old ways as we could. Though I know we are as children to you. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Okay.
Stay safe.
Walk in peace.
Flowers for Senna. We'll double check to see if that's actually something we need to do or not. It doesn't go anywhere.
Mother, I had the dream again last night.
No, there'll be no
The Gull and Lantern.
We should go. Go. In the middle of the wall.
But I don't want to walk around. All right, we'll walk around. Oh, pardon.
You all right, sir? Of course.
There we go. Fiona!
Welcome, agents of the Inquisition. What has brought you to Redcliffe?
All right, we're going to be straightforward. Oops.
We're here because of your invitation back in Val Royeaux.
You must be mistaken. I haven't been to Val Royeaux since before the Conclave.
If it wasn't you who invited me here, who was it?
I don't know. Now that you say it, I feel strange. Whoever or whatever brought you here, the situation has changed. The free mages have already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
An alliance with Tevinter? Do you not fear all of Thedas turning against you?
I understand that you are afraid, but you deserve better than slavery to Tevinter.
As one indentured to a magister, I no longer have the authority to negotiate with you.
Okay. Straightforward. Pragmatic.
Very well. Who is in charge now?
Welcome, my friends. I apologize for not greeting you earlier.
Agents of the Inquisition, allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
It's a pointy
The
hood.
Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade? Interesting.
All right. Pragmatic.
I'm here to get mages to close the breach.
Right, to business. I understand, of course. Felix, would you send for a scribe, please? Pardon my manners. My son Felix, friends. I'm not surprised you're here. Containing the breach is not a feat that many could even attempt. There is no telling how many mages would be needed for such an endeavor. Ambitious, indeed.
Right. Hey, Lillian's great to report in. We'll take whoever you got.
I'll take every mage you can give me.
There will have to be. Felix.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Father.
Come, I'll get your powders. Please excuse me, friends. We will have to continue this another time. Fiona, I require your assistance back at the castle.
I don't mean to trouble everyone.
I shall send word to the Inquisition. We will conclude this business at a later date.
Grr. Grr.
Come to the Chantry. You are in danger.
Wow, aren't we secretive?
Inquisitive.
We'll be careful, but we need to figure out what's going on here.
I mean, while we're here, we will definitely get the little bit of experience that little extra books give us. Alright, that is this way. And we don't need to take the stairs. We're the Inquisition. Stairs are for losers.
Make us speed you, my child.
I am Sister Tana. May I help you?
I don't know, there's a thing over your head. We'll come back. Alright, Redcliffe Village Chantry. Right, so yes. Hey! Go in!
Good. You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
What do you got going over here? I'm gonna stand over here by you. assuming that standing in here is helpful to me. Oh, he's gonna come up. Oh. Oops. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I can close it from back here. That right button, or right joystick click to target is helpful. Keep track of what I'm doing.
Fascinating.
I feel like I'm in it.
How does that work exactly?
Oh.
You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and boom. Rift closes.
Pretty much. Just hit the A button.
Who are you?
Ah, getting ahead of myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvus, most recently of Minrathous. How do you do?
Another Tevinter. Be cautious with this one.
Suspicious friends you have here. Magister Alexius was once my mentor, so my assistance should be valuable, as I'm sure you can imagine.
Uh-huh. Well, I don't think that any of these are going to get approval with Solas, but we'll ask anyway, just in case.
I was expecting Felix to be here.
I'm sure he's on his way. He was to give you the note, then meet us here after ditching his father.
Are you a Magister?
All right, let's say this once. I'm a mage from Tevinter, but not a member of the Magisterium. I know Southerners use the terms interchangeably, but that only makes you sound like barbarians.
All right.
You're betraying your mentor because...
Alexius was my mentor. Meaning he's not any longer.
Right.
Not for some time.
Right.
Look, you must know there's danger. That should be obvious even without the note. Let's start with Alexius claiming the allegiance of the mage rebels out from under you. As if by magic, yes? Which is exactly right. To reach Redcliffe, before the Inquisition, Alexius distorted time itself.
We'll go with the question.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died.
You catch on quick.
That is fascinating if true, and almost certainly dangerous.
The rift you closed here. You saw how it twisted time around itself, sped some things up and slowed others down.
Kind of hard to notice in the heat of the battle.
Soon, there will be more like it, and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe. The magic Alexius is using is wildly unstable, and it's unraveling the world.
I'd like more proof than magical time control go with it.
I know what I'm talking about. I helped develop this magic. When I was still his apprentice, it was pure theory. Alexius could never get it to work.
Right.
What I don't understand is why he's doing it, ripping time to shreds just to gain a few hundred lackeys.
He didn't do it for them.
Took you long enough. Is he getting suspicious?
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori. And I can tell you one thing. Whatever he's done for them, he's done it to get to you.
To get to me?
Why would he rearrange time and indenture the Mage Rebellion just to get to me?
They're obsessed with you, but I don't know why. Perhaps because you survived the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
You can close the rifts. Maybe there's a connection. Or they see you as a threat.
That's closer.
If the Venatori are behind those rifts or the breach in the sky, they're even worse than I thought.
No, they're just worshipping the one who did it. Right.
Do you have any suggestions?
You know you're his target. Expecting the trap is the first step in turning it to your advantage. I can't stay in Redcliffe. Alexius doesn't know I'm here, and I want to keep it that way for now. But whenever you're ready to deal with him, I want to be there. I'll be in touch. Oh, and Felix, try not to get yourself killed.
There are worse things than dying, Dorian.
Dun dun dun. Alright, +1 power. Alright, return to the war room. I kind of want to check this area out for books and whatnots. Probably won't really go out of my way to make anything until we hit Skyhold.
Do we believe that both Alexius's son and apprentice are turning on him? It seems someone wants to trap us either way.
Then let's make them believe that it's a bad idea.
It's good to see you.
Oh, Sarah, always being very practical. Okay. Okay. So, this doesn't have any effect with Solas, but we're here, so we'll do it anyway.
I found the letter you sent a Templar named Corin.
What? Shit. You can't prove anything. A letter from a rogue Templar. Nobody is going to care. So, what do you intend to do?
Let's see.
Ah, dang it. No, Solas did disapprove of that.
Smuggling. Dishonoring Chantry Road.
Damn it.
I can think of more if you like. Or you could put your skills to use for the Inquisition.
And you'd keep quiet?
Right, that's in the notes. It's right there.
Nobody else has to know?
That will depend on how honest your efforts are.
Sarah disproved that too.
All right. I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is the safer bet these days.
Okay, well we get an agent out of it. And we can make up for that. Because the other one that we just got, Flowers for Senna, is one that he will approve of quite a bit. So let's look at the map for that one. So that's way down there, and that is right by the camp. So we can fast travel there. That's handy. All right. More bears. Go away, Mr. Bear. Yeah, the bear's messing the party up pretty good. Yeah. The bear's messing everybody up. Oh, that's because we're also being attacked by... Sarah's down. Tough bear. Sarah? Walk it off, Sarah. There you go. Okay. No, it's this way. Fireworks in September? What the? Alright, we can return to the Widower. Where's the fast travel point? There it is. There it is. There's still a couple of exclamation points. I know one of those is to take, like, herbs. They're both, like, right next to each other. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, it's inside here, isn't it? Okay, well, we can't get in there. Why is there 2 exclamation points up here?
All that magic at the conclave.
They're not for stories, David. Rabbit doesn't see as well when it hears the wolf.
Okay, if I go up the way I'm supposed to go up. Instead of trying to forge my own path. Alright, let's turn this in. It's more important. Oh, it's a long drop. Alright, but Solas is in the party, so...
I suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
It was a long way.
I cleaned Senna's shrine
There we
and
go.
placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Ferelden and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Masseranus, Dalen, take this with my gratitude. Senna would have wanted you to have it.
Alright. Okay, I do want to see what the other exclamation point is. And then we'll go back to Haven.
May I help you?
What's the other... Oh, a list. We've got that.
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes.
While we're
need them
here.
to keep wounds from going bad. It's too dangerous to go hunting through the hills to gather more. I've a list there of the herbs I need.
And I found the first
I
bench.
found some of the herbs you were looking for.
This is exactly what I needed.
Yay.
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives.
Yeah.
But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
Let's see if Solas can convince her.
Save
And Solas
yourself,
proves.
and
Excellent.
All the villagers will remember is that you hid, even though they did the same. If you help the refugees, they may not love you, but they will hold their tongues before calling you knife ear.
All right. If the Inquisition soldiers are there, I might be safer regardless. I'll see you at the crossroads soon. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Excellent. Excellent. Good job, Solas. Alright, let's head back. Yeah, there's still an exclamation point, and I think that's the list. I don't really want to give her my royal elf root. But that's fine. Alright. Okay. So now we've got 2 little green things on the board. Before we do that, though, let's check out. There's also just the investigate the shards. That opens up an area that I don't really.
There's nothing to do.
I'm not doing
with
it now.
things. We simply can't accommodate.
Okay, we got
They bring back
gold.
many servants.
I will speak to the Duchess. She can be reasoned with, after a fashion.
Got coins there, and that's really all that's available. I don't care about the bog unicorn. Let's go ahead and do this one. It's gonna be easy. Also a butt. She takes the longest, but that's okay. And this is just free money. So let's have him do that.
All right.
We haven't opened up that one yet either. It's a fun little area, but in Hushed Whispers, that's what we really want. We got plenty of power. I'm level 6 or 7.
We don't have the manpower to take the castle. Either we find another way in, or give up this nonsense and go and get the Templars.
No.
Redcliffe is in the hands of a Magister. This cannot be allowed to stand.
Right.
The letter from Alexius asked for the Herald of Andraste by name. It's an obvious trap.
True.
So, we've heard from Magister Alexius. I expected as much.
And yet some of us want to sit and do nothing.
Not this again.
Redcliffe Castle is one of the most defensible fortresses in Ferelden. It has repelled thousands of assaults. If you go in there, you'll die. And we'll lose the only means we have of closing these rifts. I won't allow it.
And if we don't even try to meet Alexius, we lose the mages and leave a hostile foreign power on our doorstep.
Even if we could assault the keep, it would be for naught. An Orlesian Inquisition's army marching into Ferelden would provoke a war. Our hands are tied.
The Magister
has outplayed us.
Nope. We're definitely not doing that.
We can't just give up. There has to be something we can do.
We cannot accept defeat now. There must be a solution.
All right.
Where's the Earl of Redcliffe? I'm sure he'd help us get his castle back.
After he was displaced, Arl Tegan rode straight for Dunrim to petition the Crown for help. I doubt he'll want our assistance once the Ferelden army lays siege to his castle.
Wait. There is a secret passage into the castle, an escape route for the family. It's too narrow for our troops, but
and you're
we could
just
send
remembering
agents
this?
through.
Too risky. Those agents will be discovered well before they reach the Magister.
That's why we need a distraction. Perhaps the envoy Alexius wants so badly.
While they're focused on Llewellyn, we break the Magister's defenses. It could work, but it's a huge risk.
Fortunately, you'll have help.
Yay.
This man says he has information about the Magister and his methods, Commander.
Your spies will never get past Alexius's magic without my help. So if you're going after him, I'm coming along.
The plan puts you in the most danger. We can't in good conscience order you to do this. We can still go after the Templars if you'd rather not play the bait. It's up to you.
Oh, we're doing it. We are doing it. Okay. So we have to have him. We're gonna definitely take. We need a tank, and we don't need Solas on this mission. But we'll take him anyway. Yes.
Announce us.
The Magister's invitation was for Mistress Llewellyn and no one else. You lot wait here.
Nope.
Where I go, they go.
It's gonna turn into a fight. My strategy would be to run up
My
onto
Lord
the stairs.
Magister, the agents of the Inquisition have arrived.
My friend, it's so good to see you again. And your associates, of course. I'm sure we can work out some arrangement that is equitable to all parties.
Are we mages to have no voice in deciding our fate?
Fiona, you would not have turned your followers over to my care if you did not trust me with their lives.
Yeah, let's include her.
If the Grand Enchanter
Hey,
wants to
improved.
be part of these talks, then I welcome her as a guest of the Inquisition.
I didn't know that that'd be an
Thank
approval,
you.
but I'll take it.
The Inquisition needs mages to close the breach, and I have them. So, what shall you offer in exchange?
Let's try this first.
The Inquisition has many backers among the Orlesian nobility. I'm sure we can find suitable compensation.
I'm not sure what the Orlesian nobility have to offer that I don't already possess.
She knows everything, Father.
Felix, what have you done?
Your son is concerned that
Hey,
you're involved
there we
in
go.
something terrible.
So speaks the thief. Do you think you can turn my son against me? You walk into my stronghold with your stolen mark, a gift you don't even understand, and think you're in control. You're nothing but a mistake.
Okay.
If I'm a mistake, what exactly was the breach supposed to accomplish?
It was to be a triumphant moment for the Elder One. For this world.
Father, listen to yourself. Do you know what you sound like?
He sounds exactly like the sort of villainous cliché everyone expects us to be.
Dorian, I gave you a chance to be a part of this. You turned me down.
He's glittery.
The Elder One has power you would not believe. He will raise the Imperium from its own ashes.
I'm gonna keep asking questions, because Solas seems to like that.
What's better than turning back time?
He will make the world bow to mages once more. We will rule from the Boric Ocean to the frozen seas.
You can't involve my people in this.
Alexius, this is exactly what you and I talked about never wanting to happen. Why would you support this?
Stop it, Father. Give up the Venatori. Let the Southern Mages fight the breach, and let's go home.
No. It's the only way, Felix. He can save you.
Save me?
There is a way. The Elder One promised, if I undo the mistake at the temple.
I'm going to die. You need to accept that.
Seize them, Venatori. The Elder One demands this woman's life.
No.
Your men are dead, Alexius.
You are a mistake. You should never have existed.
Alright, so yeah, not a fight there. I was misremembering.
Blood of the Elder One. Where'd they come from?
Oh, I'm getting hit. Oh, Doran's going down. Okay.
Displacement. Interesting. It's probably not what Alexius intended. The rift must have moved us to what? The closest confluence of arcane energy?
The last thing I remember, we were in the castle hall.
Let's see. If we're still in the castle, it isn't. Oh, of course, it's not simply where, it's when. Alexius used the amulet as a focus. It moved us through time.
Okay, so now I don't have Solas around me, so I can say whatever the heck I want.
That doesn't sound good.
It sounds terrible, depending on when we are and what happened while we were away. Let's look around, see where the rift took us. Then we can figure out how to get back. If we can.
If?
Then let's go.
I'm right behind you.
There, you want to take a potion. Oh, I was already full health. Okay. Let's see if we can take loot through time. Barbarian Lord Maul. Red lyrium everywhere. Prison key. Excellent. Alright. don't think it matters.
Alexius has made a dreadful mess of this place, hasn't he?
I didn't see this part of the castle.
It was covered in the tackiest carvings of wolves and dogs I'd ever seen. This is not an improvement.
Yeah, that's better than what I have. We'll check anyway. And we should check his inventory as well. And we should probably level him up. That's probably why he took so much damage. So, first of all, let's auto-level him up. Let the game decide what we're doing with him. And inventory. Okay. So we have a Keeper Ice Staff. And that is definitely better than what he has. And then for a bow... Ooh, actually... so it would be dropping the dexterity... Yeah, we'll use it. If it turns out to be a bad idea, then we'll figure something out. Okay, I wear this, but it's not better than what I have. All right, let's look at things one at a time. I've got the fire resistance. Let's go ahead and give that to him. Ring of attack. I don't have toxic clouds, so let's put on stuff that actually helps me. And then the rest is just stuff. Okay. I miss in Origins I was using like toxic clouds and whatnot through doorways, which was a great amount of fun. And I'm missing that right now. Ooh, what? Can always use gold. Alright, red. See if we can draw them to us. But that puts me lower than them. Not willing to come down here? Alright. Can I get up on... something? Just give me slight elevation. Asleep, yeah. Dorian's still taking some damage. Do I have... Oh, we have to wait till we're no longer in battle. Enchanter mail, is that better than what he's got? It is way better than what he's got. No, he's not level 8. Okay, when he levels up, he can get that. Fair. Fair. Alright, keep Dorian alive. And some of these side passages, we should find our other companions. There's Fiona.
You're alive. I saw you disappear into the rift.
What is the date? I need to know how much time has passed.
Harvest Mia. 942 Dragon.
942? Then we've missed an entire year.
We have to get out of here. Go back in time.
Please, stop this from happening. Alexius serves the Elder One, more powerful than the Maker. No one challenges him and lives.
I promise I will do everything in my power to set things right.
Heck yeah.
Our only hope is to find the amulet that Alexius used to send us here. If it still exists, I can use it to reopen the rift at the exact spot we left.
Maybe.
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 Good.
I said maybe.
Maybe.
It might also turn us into paste.
Hey, but, you know.
You must try.
There's a fine line between paste and pudding.
Liliana. She is here. Find her. Quickly. Before the Elder One learns you're here.
Alright. That is it for that.
If red lyrium is an infection, Maker, why is it coming out of the walls?
Are you sure you want to find out?
Okay. Medium.
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the
There you are.
Maker, fire is her.
You're alive. We saw you die.
The spell Alexius cast displaced us in time. We just got here, so to speak.
Can you reverse the process? You could return and obviate the events of the last year. It may not be too late.
Yeah.
I'm glad you understood what he just said, because I'm not sure I did.
You would think such understanding would stop me from making such terrible mistakes. You would be wrong, but you know nothing of this world. It is far worse than you understand. Alexius served a master, the Elder One. He reigns now unchallenged.
Unchallenged.
His minions assassinated Empress Celine and used the chaos to invade the south. This Elder One commands an army of demons. After you stop Alexius, you must be prepared.
We can't do this without you.
If there is any hope, any way to save them, my life is yours. This world is an abomination. It must never come to pass.
Cool. That's gonna help.
You've returned to us.
Yep.
Can it be?
Yep.
Has Andraste given us another chance?
Well...
Maker, forgive me. I failed you. I failed everyone. The end must truly be upon us if the dead return to life.
Come on.
I'm not back from the dead Cassandra. I just got... Well, this is hard to explain.
Just waste time.
I was there. The Magister obliterated you with a gesture.
Alexius sent us forward in time. If we find him, we may be able to return to the present.
Go back in time? Then, can you make it so that none of this ever took place?
Yeah.
If Dorian is right and can actually reverse the spell, then yes.
None of this will happen. Andraste, please let that be true.
Alright, now we just need to find
We'll have to go
Leliana.
up. I've heard the guards saying that Alexius barricaded himself in the throne room.
Okay, nope. There we go. Well, shit. Senatory Zealot, let's take him down first. Okay. Since he's standing with others. Dorian's still getting the worst of it, but now that we are a full team, it's working a lot better.
Have mercy on their souls.
We may not have much time. Let's find the Magister quickly.
Yeah. Alright, let's check that armor we just got. Interestingly, yeah, plus, both are +3 cunning, but one is 83. I'm going to switch to this. Absolutely. And weapons. Alright, definitely not better than what she's using. And Dorian. Yeah, we'll keep that exactly where it's at. Okay. No red. That's experience. I can open this. Weird looking fish on the table. Heck yeah. Ooh, some armor. A mace. Alright, let's check it. Cassandra. Definitely not better than what you're using. And armor. Light armor. That is way better than what you're using. And you can't use it. So therefore, we're definitely putting you in that. It looks pretty snazzy, too. Cool. Alright, supplies replenished. Vanguard armor. I'll check that against what Cassandra's wearing. Raider longbow. Free experience. Alright. Ooh, yeah. No, I can't use it yet. Level 8. Fair enough. She can't wear that yet either. Level 8. Okay. Who's talking?
There is no maker. The Elder One has taken all that is his and will soon rule from his city.
Kindly, huh? You got a name. Oh, you're a magic user. Ow. How dare you.
The Elder One does not suffer rivals of any kind.
Enhanced payback strike. Well, that's not one of our skills. Ooh, a dagger. We'll definitely want to save that for Sarah. We should also be meeting... what's his name pretty soon. He's already a dagger user without me changing anything.
Never.
Alright. All we have to do here is be a distraction.
You will break. I will die first. Or you will. You're alive.
Heck yeah.
Well, that was impressive. Anger is stronger than any pain. Do you have weapons?
Uh-huh.
Good. The Magister's probably in his chambers.
You aren't curious how we got here?
Nope.
No.
Alexius sent us into the future. This, his victory, his Elder One, it was never meant to be.
I need to find Alexius and reverse the spell.
If we can get back to our present time, we can prevent this future from ever happening.
And mages always wonder why people fear them.
Yeah.
No one should have this power.
It's dangerous and unpredictable. Before the breach, nothing we did.
Enough. This is all pretend to you. Some future you hope will never exist. I suffered. The whole world suffered. It was real.
Yeah. We're not trying to discount your experiences, Leliana.
What happened while we were away?
Stop talking.
I'm just asking for information.
No, you're talking to fill silence. Nothing happened that you want to hear.
Alright.
We need to find Alexius. I'm sure he'll be in the nicer part of the castle, if there is one.
Alright, let's do that. Get over here, up on here. If I remember right, you can step into these and it... No, that slows down time. Get up onto here. That'd be better. And we'll just weaken the rift since they're all distracted. What we got? Nothing. Done. Good. Do that. Do that. Turn the crank. Turn the crank. Dead body. Dead body. Oh yeah, this looks familiar.
The Magister needs more power for his rituals.
No! Let me, Linnea.
Oh, you guys are... Yeah.
This is madness. Alexius can't have wanted this.
Okay. Ooh, water. We are going to loot everything. Because even though we're playing on a regular difficulty, we still want to get as many supplies as we can and sell what we're not using and use that to get really good items, especially since we're going to be playing faster than normal.
The breach! It's
everywhere.
The veil is shattered. There is no boundary now between the world and the Fade.
Let's get up here and... They all went really far away. Alright, let's get closer to all them then, I guess. Well, or we just disrupt this and weaken them all. Help team out that way. Done? For now. Nope. Dorian's still getting the worst of it. Solas is taking some damage. Nope, he healed. Good. Weaken it further from here. And close it. Excellent. Ooh, just in time too, because it was... ground was getting wobbly under my feet. That would have been bad. Or at least inconvenient. Enhanced challenge ring. That might be something that Cassandra's doing. Let's check that real quick, actually. Character record. I like having Cassandra right below my character, so I keep going the wrong way to find her. Not under there. Under here. That's where Warhorn is. Challenge, yeah, she does challenge. Okay. That was a ring? Yes. Okay, well, we know she's using this, so... no, actually, this one. Challenge. And then Block and Slash has probably also got... I'm assuming that... Oh, she's definitely got Shield Bash. I'll check some of that stuff later when I'm not in the middle of recording. Okay, it's still the best one that we got for him, and... I feel like Solas is more ice, and she's... and Dorian's more fire, but Alright, if they're all gonna head down that way, I'm just gonna do my part from over here. Okay, ready to go invisible again. Oh, oh, oh! Oh, 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 bubbly, bubbly. Yeah, this is one of the... playing as an archer is a type of fun. I've definitely had the most fun playing as a dagger-wielding rogue. Being in the thick of battle. Backstabbing. But... I might switch things around at some point. You can get a thing to respec. Not that it really matters. I mean, Solas is a mage. So as long as we're not both mages. Okay. We don't have to check every room, but free experience, free loot, including gold. Free experience. We're getting close to level 8. Superior Enchanter. Okay, we got some blue stuff. Let's check that out for sure. Okay, we're definitely doing none of this stuff. Magister Fire Staff. We'll have him switch to that, and I think we'll keep moving with the Wrath of Lovius for now. Yeah, for sure. Daggers. Saving those for later. Armor. Constitution and Cunning. Interesting. So it's really Constitution and Cunning. That's really not for mages. And it's good armor rating. But the spirit resistance would probably be better. He's not a high enough low for either of those. Yeah. We'll switch him. It was fun seeing his tummy for a bit, but we gotta be practical here. Okay, yeah, this way. Alright, let's...
Do you know?
Since we've got a
I know.
You're not going to tell me.
You'll find out soon enough.
we got a supply chest. Where to go? Right there. Heal everybody up. Ooh, banner. This place is a bit of a maze. That is to say, I know I've gotten turned around in here in previous playthroughs. Oh. Team. Team. Spellbinder. Oh, I didn't even have time to do a long... Oh, you're just on us now. Wow, okay. And you exploded. Sometimes that happens. Alright, high ground. Door in. Can I get up there? Oh, I can totally get up here. And we can close it. Is there a staircase over here? No, this is like a pretty awesome place for an archer.
The Magist has grown paranoid. He's barricaded himself in there and will not come out.
More stuff we can give our researcher. Although, once we finish this, we will not be in Haven long.
What in Andraste's name is that? Hold on to it. I want to look at it later.
Yeah, we're not going to find all the pieces of red lyrium. That's fine. I think there was an achievement for that back in the day. All right. Oh, we do need to find all of them because we need them to open this up.
Maker's breath. Where did Alexius find this?
But
How
now that
did he even move it here?
now they're at least marked.
Can we open it?
Perhaps. But it looks quite strong. How desperate and paranoid must he be?
Okay.
Servants must have a way through. He has to eat. Let's look around.
Okay, well, it looked like it was leading us this way, but this is the way we came in. Okay, we'll do that one last.
Block the stairs! Are they prey? Let's try to take them by surprise.
Oh, shit. Get some high ground. No, it's way better. Way better.
Doesn't look like the Elder One is interested in saving his followers.
Okay, there's that piece. Let's see what else we can find in here. Ladder. Don't care about that. And that makes us a little bit low. Oops. Sorry. That brings us a little bit low on potions. Hopefully there's more supply caches. Okay, the one to the right back is the one is where we came from. Okay, we have to come back this way anyway, so.
How much damage did Alexis' spell do?
Rifts tore apart all of southern Thedas, starting here. But whether that's his doing or the breach, who can say?
Another bag. Team. Okay, cool. Now, Cassandra, you could go through that. Get upon a table where I can do the most damage. Red Lyrium Shard, excellent. Another Vanguard coat. Free experience. For bash through. Is there experience points for picking locks? I like that it gives them multiple ways to get into places like this. No. No experience for that. But kinda wanna see what's on the other side of this door too. Free loot. Oh, and a supply cache. Yes. And people on the other side of that door. Well, let's do this first thing.
They haven't seen us. We could take them by surprise.
Yeah.
Kill the Enchanter!
Not done yet. Zealot over there. That's it. All right.
Sorry for interrupting your dinner.
Nice if there was like a instant kill hotkey when you sneak up on somebody like we did. Alright. Now that's two that we found down this path. I think that's what confused me one or more of my previous plays.
What happened here?
Somebody had very questionable taste. Try to take out that enchanter quickly. them from coming up the stairs!
Like that? If they're all going to stand clumped together like that.
I could really go for some light reading.
Oh, we're good. Right up there. That's it.
Let's head back to the main hall. I think I know how we'll open that door.
Oh, do ya? Okay. Yeah, I remember in previous playthroughs running back and forth and back and forth. And being very confused about where the heck I was supposed to go. All right. And that is that. I like this one.
It's over, Alexius.
So it is. I knew you would appear again. Not that it would be now, but I knew I hadn't destroyed you. My final failure.
Was it worth it? Everything you did to the world, to yourself.
It doesn't matter now. All we can do is wait for the end.
What do you mean? What's ending?
The irony that you should appear now of all the possibilities. All that I fought for, all that I betrayed, and what have I wrought? Ruin and death, that is nothing else. The Elder One comes for me, for you, for us all. Felix.
That's Felix. Maker's breath, Alexius, what have you done?
He would have died, Dorian. I saved him. Please, don't hurt my son. I'll do anything you ask.
Hand over the amulet and we let him go.
Let him go and I swear you'll get what you want.
I want the world back.
Yeah.
No!
Okay, this is a battle. Immune.
So much for the mighty Inquisition. Your death will be my apology.
Okay, we're hurting them. That's doing some good damage. Full draw, though. Okay, we have to defeat everybody else first. Oh, we didn't hit that supply cache. We only got 2 potions. That's unfortunate. I think we'll be fine, though.
Victory is impossible. We both failed. Accept your death as I have. Your death will be my...
Okay, he's down to half health. Cassandra's down, though. I can revive her. Like so.
Your efforts are futile! This world's already lost!
Alright, that one's a little bit further away. Okay, get that one closed. Some of the team is barely holding on.
We both failed. Accept it that I have.
Just fire everything we got at him. We got the higher ground right now. Sandra's down again. But he is almost down. We almost got him. There we go. That's a level up.
He wanted to die, didn't he? All those lies he told himself, the justifications. He lost Felix long ago. Didn't even notice. Oh, Alexius.
How do we reverse the spell?
This is the same amulet he used before. I think it's the same one we made in Minrathous. That's a relief. Give me an hour to work out the spell he used, and I should be able to reopen the rift.
An hour? That's impossible! You must go now! The Elder One.
You cannot stay here.
Oh, her eyes aren't glowing red anymore. Or his.
We'll hold the outer door. When they get past us, it'll be your turn.
Okay.
We'll make this count.
The only way we live is if this day never comes.
Yeah.
Cast your spell. You have as much time as I have arrows.
No pressure, Dorian.
Though darkness closes, I am shielded by flame. Andraste, guide me. Maker, take me to your side.
You move, and we all die!
What are you saying? Ooh, that's bright.
You'll have to do better than that.
Womp womp.
You failed, Alexius. How forgiving is your Elder One?
You won. There is no point extending this charade. Felix.
It's going to be all right, Father.
You'll die.
Everyone dies.
Wah. All right, take him away.
Well, I'm glad that's over with. Or not.
Grand Enchanter, we'd like to discuss your abuse of our hospitality.
Your Majesties,
When we offered the mages sanctuary, we did not give them the right to drive our people from their homes.
King Alistair, Queen Honora, I assure you, we never intended...
In light of your actions, good intentions are no longer enough.
You and your followers have worn out your welcome. Leave Ferelden, or we'll be forced to make you leave.
But we have hundreds who need protection. Where will we go?
Yep, you'll come with us.
You'll be leaving here with the Inquisition.
And what are the terms of this arrangement?
Hopefully better than what Alexius gave you. The Inquisition is better than that, yes?
All right, here's where we definitely...
I suggest conscripting them. They've proven what they'll do given too much freedom.
They have lost all possible supporters. The Inquisition is their only remaining chance for freedom.
It seems we have little choice but to accept whatever you offer.
They make it pretty clear who will prefer what. So, sorry, Cassandra.
We would be honored to have you fight as allies at the Inquisition's side.
We'll discuss this later.
Sure we will.
I'll pray that the rest of the Inquisition honors your promise then.
The breach threatens all of Thedas. We cannot afford to be divided now. We can't fight it without you. Any chance of success requires your full support.
It's a generous offer. I doubt you're going to get a better one from us.
It's a cool outfit, Alistair.
We accept. It would be madness not to. I will gather my people and ready them for the journey to Haven. The breach will be closed. You will not regret giving us this chance.
My last playthrough that where I failed the romance was trying to romance Sarah, and yeah, just failed miserably. Still be fun to play through at some point and romance Sarah. She's a cool, fascinating character. Bad haircut, but, you know, no one's perfect.
It's not a matter for debate. There will be abominations among the mages, and we must be prepared.
If we rescind the offer of an alliance, it makes the Inquisition appear incompetent at best, tyrannical at worst.
What were you thinking, turning mages loose with no oversight? The veil is torn open.
We're definitely not saying that. Honestly, because I'm trying to get to Solas, but you know, I don't think any of this affects Solas, so we'll go with that.
Give them their freedom for now. If they prove later they can't handle it, impose restrictions.
And how many lives will be lost if they fail? With the veil broken, the threat of possession. You were there, Seeker. Why didn't you intervene?
While I may not completely agree with the decision, I support it.
Yeah, you do.
The sole point of the Herald's mission was to gain the mage's aid, and that was accomplished.
The voice of pragmatism speaks. And here I was, just starting to enjoy the circular arguments.
Closing the breach is all that matters.
I got a taste of the consequences if we fail. Let's make sure we don't.
We will not fail.
We should look into the things you saw in this dark future. The assassination of Empress Celine. A demon army.
Sounds like something a Tevinter cult might do. Orlais falls, the Imperium rises. Chaos for everyone.
One battle at a time. It's going to take time to organize our troops and the mage recruits. Let's take this to the war room. Join us. None of this means anything without your mark, after all.
Of course.
Meet us there when you're ready.
I'll skip the War Council, but I would like to see this breach up close, if you don't mind.
Then you're staying?
Oh, didn't I mention? The South is so charming and rustic. I adore it to little pieces.
Yeah. I mean, he's joining the... Unless we do this. I like having Dorian around.
I must admit I'm surprised.
We both saw what could happen, what this Elder One and his cult are trying to do. Not everything from Tevinter is terrible. Some of us have fought for eons against this sort of madness. It's my duty to stand with you. That future will not come to pass.
All right.
Stay if you must, but you'll be watched.
Watch away. I have nothing to hide, and evidently plenty to prove.
I'll begin preparations to march on the summit. Make her willing, the mages will be enough to grant us victory.
Trying to remember what exactly triggers the attack on Haven. Okay, let's take a look at our journal. So yeah, that is the Hushed Whispers. Before we call, yeah, there we go. Before we call it, let's go talk to Solas. There he is.
So we have gained the mages. Excellent. They should be able to seal the breach. You are certain you experienced time travel? Could it have been an illusion? A trick of the Fade?
All right, we have to go with this one.
You think Alexius made an illusion of his own life going down in flames?
Point taken. What an amazing gift. It is vital the Inquisition succeed to avoid the future you witnessed.
Agreed. And we have a romance option.
Most people have trouble wrapping their heads around the idea.
I'm not most people.
I appreciate you talking with me about it, and not being most people.
If you wish me to speak of Elysian fashion, I may be at a loss. Magical surprises I can handle. Speaking of which, you should ready yourself.
For?
This Elder One. You have now interfered with his plans twice. Once at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and now again at Redcliffe. A being who aspires to godhood is unlikely to ignore such an affront.
Yes, that is absolutely true. Is that Dorian over there? It is. I didn't realize Dorian hung out over here. Never noticed. Alright, well, let's use this wall to, yeah, we can. So we're going to go close the breach with the help of the mages. And I've got one to take. Now, we definitely want to take... We already have arcane knowledge. Okay, well, we should go back to the hinterlands and make sure that we get that other mage into our role. That's applied retroactively. We need 4 to do that, if we're going to do that. We have 1, 2, 3. So if we do this, then we've got... That'll open up next time. Is that what we want to do? Let's just double check. Make sure there's nothing else. You want to do the codex ones as early as possible, because those are not applied retroactively. Let's do the history one. Alright, what do we got over here? Truth or Dare, Grand Cleric Iona. Alright, 54, 48, a little quicker. Distant relation. We have agents in place. Alright, I'm always inclined to use Leliana when in doubt. Must be silenced. She has rivals. Let's use Josephine for this one. I'm not looking any of these up. I'm just doing what feels right.
Let's see what we have.
And we've got several over here now. Gather that coin. We got the Jar of Bees recipe, which is fun. Fun, fun, fun. On the Waking Sea, and answer the request from Hazma. Let's do that. Redcliffe Mages. And we unfortunately have one choice. Alright. And yeah, we'll have Colin
to work.
Help with that. Cool. Alright. In Your Heart Shall Burn. 8 to 11. I think I'm just level 8, so we're pushing it a little bit here, to be fair.
The best of the mages are ready, Harold.
Let's do it. If this proves tough, we may have to grind a bit to push our level up. Toward that end, could hit the Storm Coast place and look for the other star puzzles. Plus, any cave that has an elven artifact is useful. Do I want to use Sarah as a DPS? Yeah, I think so. The alternative would be to double up on the mages. Oh, Sarah approved of that. That's good. Makes sense though. It was her idea. All right. I forget what this looks like.
Mages! Focus past the Herald. Let her will draw from you.
Well said, Solas, I guess. Not a very comfortable ground to be landing on.
You did it.
Now, of course, being level 8 to 11 isn't because of that part. It's because of this next part coming up. Although, having done this the last couple of times on Nightmare difficulty, I remember all the tricks from that. So even though we're just level 8, we should be able to do this. All right, we're all happy and dancing. Yay! Maybe even some canoodling in tents.
Solas confirms the heavens are scarred but calm. The breach is sealed. We've reports of lingering rifts, and many questions remain. But this was a victory. Word of your heroism has spread.
All right.
We don't know what caused this. We can't rest easy.
I agree.
Yeah.
One success does not guarantee peace. The immediate danger is gone. For some, so is the necessity of this alliance. We must be wary. The Inquisition will need new focus.
Forces approaching! To arms!
All right.
What the... We must get to the gates!
This isn't
Okay.
good, and it was never good. We have to put up barricades or something. This will be bad.
Easy peasy.
Cullen?
One watchguard reporting. It's a massive force, the bulk over the mountain.
Under what banner?
None.
None?
I can't come in unless you open.
Cole, that's his name.
I'm Cole. I came to warn you, to help. People are coming to hurt you. You probably already know.
What is this? What's going on?
The Templars come to kill you.
Templars? Is this the Order's response to our talks with the mages, attacking blindly?
The Red Templars went to the Elder One.
Cole's a little scared that he was going to get attacked right there.
You took his mages. There.
I know that man. But this Elder One...
I mean, if you're going to be tall and
He's
like
very
awfully skinny,
you took his mages.
wearing giant
Cullen,
feathery
give me a
shoulder
plan.
blades, shoulder
Anything.
pads is the way to
Haven
go.
is no fortress. If we are to withstand this monster, we must control the battle.
We can do that.
Get out there and hit that force. Use everything you can. Mages! You have sanction to engage them. That is Samson. He will not make it easy. Inquisition! With the Herald! For your lives! For all of us!
Okay, defend the North Trebuchet. That is this. If you're gonna make it easy. Can I get up on here? No. Need to get up on something. There we go. Alright, he's already at low health. That's it? That's it.
Almost ready. Keep them off us.
Keep them off, got it. And they're clumped together, so hit the explosion. Take off a good chunk of health there. Come from this side.
Reposition!
Yeah, me reposition. I'm on the wrong side of him. Let's get behind him. So that shield isn't doing him any favors.
We're ready to fire!
Full draw. Templar horror. Need to leave the boyfriend alone. Oh, I'm on the ground. Still higher elevation he is, though. Let's do that, and let's. Can I get up on here?
Sentinel clear!
No.
They felt that. We'll reload. You get to the other trebuchet. It isn't firing.
Okay. We could grab some of the loot real quick before we go. This isn't being timed. Don't need to grab all of it, but...
This way. We must get this trebuchet firing.
Yeah. That's good. Alright, there's more down there, but we're fine. We'll... Oh, we have to go this way anyway? Well, then we might as well grab it. Alright, whatever. Up there. Alright, I'm going to want to find myself a good elevated position before I start attacking. Let's do full drop. Sarah's at low health. Get up on here. I can't get up on there? Yeah, I can. Supply crate. Hey,
Them off the trebuchet.
Just do that real quick. Resupply. Ah, shit. Full draw, or that's a lengthy one. There's a horror over there. Let's do a full draw. Man the trebuchet.
Crew the trebuchet. Start firing.
Can do. We'll be interrupted, I think, before we finish that. I think there's 2 or 3 parts to this. Oh, maybe not. I feel like we have to do this multiple times. Or maybe just on sanity we got interrupted and it took multiple times. Because, yeah, that causes the avalanche. Which takes out a whole chunk of their forces. Da, 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 da. This was insanely difficult on Nightmare difficulty. I didn't have to use any of the more advanced techniques on this time around, which was to retreat from a very far distance and then
That is not possible.
Everyone to the gates!
stay far enough away that they couldn't attack me and I could attack them. Ooh, long shot ring. That's gonna be useful. Shoot. Is there another way in? There we go.
Just grab an essential.
Okay. Excuse me. There we go. There might be another. Ooh. I mean, that's fine. I want supply cache. Yeah. I think there's another person to save before we finish this up. Up here to the left.
Move it! Move it! We need everyone back to the Chantry. It's the only building that might hold against that beast. At this point, just make them work for it.
Yeah.
The people of Haven will not survive on their own.
Okay, just make sure. Excuse me. Which building is it? There's a building on fire somewhere. Can't get one here? Get up on here. Can I get up on here? Yeah, I'd get up on here. Okay. Is it up here and to the left? Yeah, it's up here to the left.
I hear a survivor. Where is everyone? Help!
Up here. That's what it is. A little platforming.
Someone help! Help! Someone help!
All right, help you.
Outside. Look at it.
Ooh, let's do a full draw. Excellent. I don't think there's that many more than that. I think that's... We could... This building looks entirely too burned. We'll check it anyway.
Someone's yelling!
Okay, there are people to save then. Alright, that is everybody, I believe.
A survivor!
Maybe not.
Another dead!
Right here.
Let's go. Done all we can, yeah? Move!
Alright, maybe we saved them, maybe we didn't. I don't know. We saved everybody we could.
Move! Keep going! The Chantry is your shelter!
Being
He
helped
tried
by a
to stop a
spirit.
Templar. The blade went deep. He's going to die.
What a charming boy.
Yeah, you could call him that.
Harold, our position is not good. That dragon stole back any time you might have earned us.
I've seen an archdemon. I was in the Fade, but it looked like that.
I don't care what it looks like. It's got a path for that army. They'll kill everyone in Haven.
The Elder One doesn't care about the village. He only wants the Herald.
Okay.
I don't care what he wants. How do I stop him?
It won't be easy. He has a dragon.
We know what he... Harold, there are no tactics to make this survivable. The only thing that slowed them was the avalanche. We could turn the remaining trebuchets, cause one last slide.
We're overrun. To hit the enemy, we'd bury Haven.
We're dying, but we can decide how.
Yeah.
We don't get that choice.
Yes, that. Chancellor Roderick can help. He wants to say it before he dies.
There is a path. You wouldn't know it unless you'd made the summer pilgrimage, as I have. The people can escape. She must have shown me. Or Andraste must have shown me so I could tell you.
Okay.
What about it, Cullen? Will it work?
Possibly, if he shows us the path. But what of your escape?
Magic. Plot armor.
Perhaps
Magic
you will
plot armor.
surprise it. Find a way. Inquisition, follow Chancellor Roderick through the Chantry. Move!
Harold, if you are meant for this, if the Inquisition is meant for this, I pray for you.
Yeah, you do.
They'll load the trebuchets. Keep the Elder One's attention until we're above the tree line. If we are to have a chance, if you are to have a chance, let that thing hear you.
We will exact a heavy price. They will not take us easily.
Most of his health off. Well, I took about half his health off. Okay. Alright, enough with the looting. There'll be time enough for looting when the killing's done. Myself on some high ground. That does more damage when I'm further away from them, but... Okay, can't go that way. Gotta go around, don't we? Get over here so I can get some high ground. Yeah, there we go. Am I too far away? Might be too far away. Okay, team. Slightly higher, I think. Ooh. Now. That's not what I meant to do.
The trebuchet must be aimed quickly.
Okay, well, before we do, let's do that, and let's. This is the part I was thinking of, where we have to, like, turn it a little bit, fight off some enemies, turn it a little bit, fight off some enemies. Well, as long as they keep them off me. Yeah, that thing on the right is making awful noises. Full drop. There's a couple here. You can damage them both. Oh, I got a level up.
Be ready. More coming.
Let's just get everybody healed. And I can't level up while we're fighting. That's fine. Which is unfortunate, because the next one I'm going to do is going to be a lot of fun. I don't know. I was just wanting to do the explosion since they're standing so close to each other. Although now that you're stunned anyway, so let's take you out. Oh, one more. Okay, out of the way, losers. We got a thing to turn.
Watch them.
This is the one that's going to be a bit more problematic. Let's do... How do I end up down here? Oh boy, they're all taking a lot of damage. We may have to employ this tactics I was using before. Sarah's down. Get him out of the picture. He seems to be stuck over there, oddly enough. We'll take advantage of it. That did some damage to Solas. He's got guard now. Solas knows some healing spells, so he should use the healing spell. Oh, good job. Put his shield up just in time. Solas is barely hanging on. Ooh, good job, Solas. Alright, let's get some more distance, so I can do some more damage to him. Hang in there, guys. Trying to do as much damage as I can by being as far away as I can. Solas is down. Alright. Knocking his guard out, though, and he doesn't have much health underneath it. There we go. Oh, damn it. I think he's up higher than I am at this point. Hang in there, Cassandra. You got this. Long shot. Oh, oh, get some guard up. Full drop. Good job, team. Ooh, before we do that, I should loot the body. Because I don't think I'm going to get a chance once I actually finish turning this thing. Oh, everyone else is hurting. When I gave them the last potions, I was thinking I probably should save one for myself, which I think I actually did, because Sarah wouldn't take her potion. It was very selfless of her. But yeah, I didn't need to. There we go. Alright. First try.
Move! Now!
Big explosion. Okay, no time to just lie in the snow. Oh, hi there.
Enough!
Very dramatic.
Pretender, you toy with forces beyond your ken. No more.
Yeah.
Whatever you are, I'm not afraid.
Words mortals often hurl at the darkness. Once they were mine. They are always lies.
No.
Know me. Know what you have pretended to be. Exalt the Elder One. The will that is Corypheus. You will kneel.
Nope.
You'll get nothing out of me!
You will resist. You will always resist. It matters not.
What you got there?
I am here to anchor. The process of removing it begins now. It is your fault, Geralt. You interrupted a ritual years in the planning, and instead of dying, you stole its purpose.
Sounds like it wasn't a very good
how you survived,
ritual.
but what marks you was touched, what you flail at rifts. I crafted to assault the very heavens. And you used the anchor to undo my work. The gore.
Take it! I didn't ask for this!
Mortals have always cried thus. Praise me, for I would end the silence that answers. I once breached the Fade in the name of another to serve the old gods of the Empire in person. I found only chaos and corruption, dead whispers. For 1,000 years I was confused, no more. I have gathered the will to return under no name but my own, to champion withered Tevinter and correct this blighted world.
Okay.
Beg that I succeed, for I have seen the throne of the gods, and it was empty.
Oh no, don't throw me by the trebuchet.
The anchor is permanent. You have spoilt it with your stumbling. So be it. I will begin again. Find another way to give this world the nation and God it requires. And you, I will not suffer even an unknowing rival. You must die.
Oh yeah? Yeah.
Your arrogance blinds you. Good to know. If I'm dying, it's not today!
There we go. All right, now we've got a lengthy cutscene and singing, which I don't know if the singing is going to be a copyright issue or not. I'll test it before I upload the whole thing to see whether or not it's going to be a copyright issue. And if so, then I'll just remove it. And if it's not, well, then you can suffer through it too, or you can skip ahead. If I could skip ahead, I would, because it's not the style of music I'm terribly, terribly into. Not there yet. We have to get through this cave. We're going to learn a new power through all this, aren't we? And we can't run. Ah, we can. Yay. Oh, we can level up. Can we level up? Not that it's needed right now. I see the arrow. Right. We're going to take... Nope. We're going to take poisoned weapons. There we go.
There.
I don't know if poison will work against the despair demons, but... Mark of the Rift. Okay, did that move stuff around? Focus-based ability. Focus is a resource that is gained each time someone in your party deals damage. Each party member's personal focus meter, but all party members gain focus when a single member deals damage. So we're going to pick where we want it. Alright, now we can make little mini riffs. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, sugar. No kidding. Blood, broken wagon, blood, broken wagon. Leaves, I guess. Weary sigh. Yeah, this would suck. Yeah, this would be hypothermia for sure. Although you can see mountain up there. See mountain up there, so we are heading toward a pass, which is the correct way. Barely see it, but get little glimpses. Wolves. Shivers. Hey, at least it's not as blizzardy.
Embers. Recent?
I mean, really, how long were we fighting? They wouldn't have been that far ahead. Unless I was unconscious in the cave for a while, in which case, then it makes sense. Hey, we're at the top of the pass. Or at least top of a pass. Because that's obviously so much higher than where I'm at up there.
There! It's her!
Thank the Maker!
Yay! Glad you all were keeping an eye out. Big old camp.
What would you have me tell them? This isn't what we asked them to do.
We cannot simply ignore this. We must find a way.
And who put you in charge?
Oh, well,
we need a consensus or we have nothing.
Please, we must use reason. Without the infrastructure of the Inquisition, we're hobbled.
I can't come from nowhere.
She didn't say it could.
Enough! This is getting us nowhere.
Well, we're agreed on that much.
Uh-oh.
Shh. You need rest.
They've been at it for hours.
They have that luxury thanks to you. The enemy could not follow, and with time to doubt, we turn to blame.
Yeah.
Infighting may threaten as much as this Corypheus.
All right.
If they're arguing about what we do next, I need to be there.
Another heated voice won't help. Even yours. Perhaps especially yours. Our leaders struggle because of what we survivors witnessed. We saw our defender stand and fall. And now we have seen her return. The more the enemy is beyond us, the more miraculous your actions appear, and the more our trials seem ordained. That is hard to accept, no? What we have been called to endure, what we perhaps must come to believe.
Let's see. I mean, yeah.
All of this happened because of fanatics and arguments about the next world. It's time we start believing in this one.
Don't shake your head at me.
Shadows fall and hope has fled. Still your heart, the dawn will come. The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky, for one day soon the dawn will come.
The shepherd's lost, and his home is far. Keep to the stars, the dawn will come. The night is long.
Yeah, I'm with you, Colin. Oh, God damn it, Colin. You betrayed me.
Look to the sky, one day soon.
All right, Solas and I, we're the only two that are just like, whatever.
Bear your blade and raise it high. Stand your ground, the dawn will come.
And Cole.
The night is long and the path is dark. Look to the sky.
Yep, Solas, yep. We're on the same page here. Wonder what Sarah's singing along.
It's all one world, Herald. All that changes is our place in it.
A word.
Uh-huh.
The humans have not raised one of our people so high for ages beyond counting. Her faith is hard won, Lethaline, worthy of pride, save one detail.
The threat Corypheus wields. The orb he carried. It is ours. Corypheus used the orb to open the breach. Unlocking it must have caused the explosion that destroyed the Conclave. We must find out how he survived. And we must prepare for their reaction when they learn the orb is of our people.
Okay, he should approve this.
All right. What is it and how do you know about it?
Such things were foci, said to channel power from our gods. Some were dedicated to specific members of our pantheon. All that remains are references in ruins, and faint visions of memory in the Fade, echoes of a dead empire. But however Corypheus came to it, the orb is elven, and with it, he threatens the heart of human faith.
Okay. And he should slightly approve of this.
Even if we defeat Corypheus, Eventually they'll find a way to blame elves.
I suspect you are correct. It is unfortunate, but we must be above suspicion to be seen as valued allies. Faith in you is shaping this moment, but needs room to grow.
Okay. I might have missed another choice that would have given us some
By
approval as
attacking
well,
the Inquisition, Corypheus has changed it. Changed you.
but that's okay.
Scout to the north. Be their guide.
I'm going to take some screenshots for future thumbnails.
There is a place that waits for a force to hold it. There is a place where the Inquisition can build, grow.
That's a good one. It has the words on the top, but I probably don't need to take screenshots. I can just take it from the video itself. We should get a good shot of Skyhold itself. There we go. That'll be the shot right there. Yeah. Or that. One of these. I'll pick a good one.
Skyhold.
Yeah, Skyhold. That's a good one too, except it's got a word across the top. Okay. It's a very mischievous look from Josephine.
They arrive daily from every settlement in the region. Skyhold is becoming a pilgrimage. If word has reached these people, it will have reached the Elder One. We have the walls and numbers to put up a fight here, but this threat is far beyond the war we anticipated. But we now know what allowed you to stand against Corypheus, what drew him to you.
Why should I care why he's after me? He's a monster, mad.
You should care because he sees in you what we all see, and it has nothing to do with the mark on your hand. Your decisions let us heal the sky. Your determination brought us out of Haven. You are the creature's rival because of what you did. And we know it. All of us. The Inquisition requires a leader. The one who has already been leading it.
Surprise. All right, everybody calm down.
You.
All right, what were Solas and I just discussing?
I don't know what to say.
Say that you will not make me regret this.
There it is.
If you're not sure, why do it?
Because I believe this is what was meant to be. That without you, there would be no Inquisition. What it means for the future, how you lead us, that is entirely up to you.
It's a pretty big sword. Yeah.
I will lead us against Corypheus, and
still
I will
slightly,
be an
Chris. Okay,
ambassador.
cool.
I'm an elf standing for Thedas. The Inquisition is for all.
Wherever you lead us. Have our people been told?
They have. And soon, the world.
Commander, will they follow?
Inquisition, will you follow? Will you fight? Will we triumph? Your leader, your herald, your Inquisitor!
All right. Oh, there's a good shot. That's probably the shot right there.
So this is where it begins.
It began in the courtyard. This is where we turned that promise into action.
But what do we do? We know nothing about this Corypheus except that he wanted your mark.
Well. Oh, let's see here. And we're not talking in front of Solas, so...
Someone out there must know something about Corypheus.
Unless they saw him on the field, most will not believe he even exists.
We do have one advantage. We know what Corypheus intends to do next. In that strange future you experienced, Empress Celine had been assassinated.
True story.
Imagine the chaos her death would cause. With his army.
An army he'll bolster with a massive force of demons, or so the future tells us.
Corypheus could conquer the entire south of Thedas, god or no god.
I'd feel better if we knew more about what we were dealing with.
I know someone who can help with that. Everyone acting all inspirational jogged my memory, so I sent a message to an old friend.
Good job, Varric.
He's crossed paths with Corypheus before and may know more about what he's doing. He can help.
I'm always looking for new allies. Introduce me.
Parading around might cause a fuss. It's better for you to meet privately, on the battlements. Trust me, it's complicated.
Well, then, we stand ready to move on both of these concerns.
On your order, Inquisitor.
I know one thing. If Varric has brought who I think he has, Cassandra is going to kill him.
This is the
All right. A bunch of stuff unlocked. Excellent. In Your Heart Shall Burn is completed. Got 1 out of 21 thrones. Silence on the Plains is ready to go. To study the Exalted Plains. Welcome to Skyhold. Fairbanks Trust. We can meet Fairbanks. Into the Approach. We can investigate the Western Approach. Rune crafting. Recruit an Arcanist at the war table. Alright. Windows found. 2 of 7. Timely intervention. Go to the war table to aid Empress du Lion. From the Ashes. Speak with Josephine in the antechamber. Speak with Varric on the battlements. 1 of 6 beds found. 1 of 15 drapes. Go to the Undercroft. So many things. Sand and Ruin. Stop the Venatori from advancing in the west. Look for coal. Jaws of Hakon. Investigate Frostback Basin at the war table. Disaster in the Deep Roads. These are the DLCs now it's telling us about. Is that it? That's it. Alright. Alright, so this Lots of stuff to do. Let's start by talking with Josephine. I'll start with From the Ashes. We've got Josephine and Varric. We'll start with that. All right, Josephine. There you are.
I've made some inquiries into the Imperial Court. The sooner we deal with the threats to the Empress, the better. The political situation in the Empire is dangerously unstable. It will complicate matters.
Everything in the Empire complicates matters. It's the Orlesian national pastime.
Turn your nose up at the grand game if you like, Commander, but we play for the highest stakes, and to the death.
The Court's disapproval can be as great a threat as the Venatori. We must be vigilant
Yes.
to avert disaster.
Yes. Yes, we'll need to be very careful.
Don't worry, Josephine. We'll protect the Empress no matter what.
I pray you're right. If your vision of the future comes to pass, the death of the Empress heralds the destruction of everything. Orlais holds Tevinter at bay. All of Thedas could be lost if the Empire falls to Corypheus. Celine is holding peace talks under the auspices of a grand masquerade. Every power in Orlais will be there. It's the perfect place for an assassin to hide.
Then that's where we'll need to be.
We need to attend this ball.
We don't have enough sway with the court to arrange an invitation. Perhaps a few more alliances.
Or soldiers.
We need a greater presence in Orlais. And soon.
Yes. Okay. So when you don't have enough power for the Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts, which is we definitely need to do. That as part of the main storyline. Right. Now, we're right next to the war room. And let's get that rune. Let's get moving on, getting the rune expert. Plus there's a question mark up here I want to check out. Okay, let's see. We've got some stuff to collect. So, we got some influence from there. That opened up another one. We got some influence from there.
Can you arrange what we discussed earlier, Ambassador?
I found the money.
Strange chalk
the Inquisition
markings.
will compensate the families of those we lost at Haven.
Thank you.
We're going to need to go to some of these places, but we want to be picky about which we choose and when we choose it. All right, we got a thing to collect up here as well. And influence. Great. Acquire the Arcanist. That's what we want. All right. No, none of them take any time to do this. Doesn't really matter, I don't think. Hack Rider. Gather coin. Dorian's request. Prospect Basin. Reclaiming the Mage Rebellion. Alright. Let's do this one because I feel like we should.
Have you heard
Bandits are
anything?
attacking the
Not yet.
clan.
I'll let you know as soon as I do.
2 power Premier Bandits. Give the Dalers a chance to retreat while they uncover the truth. Could send in troops. Or we get some help. I like Leliana's plan best. Which is almost always the case. Mage Rebellion seems like something we should look at. They're likely afraid to come out to hiding, send a few non-Templar soldiers, protect the mages, or we ask the banner to help. We'll send some non-Templar soldiers.
Inquisitor.
And that leaves Josephine. can't do that one. Strange chalk markings. Cool. You do that.
Let us begin.
Okay, we need to gather more power. So we're not gonna do that here. We're gonna do some stuff around Skyhold first, and then we'll do the things that I find fun. Oh, there's still a question mark up there, but when you go in there, hey, level 9. Okay, well, let's see. For level 9, I think we want easy to miss. Especially true if you're flanking them. So be above them and be behind them. That's the plan. Okay. And let's take a look at the map. Okay. We don't need to do rune crafting right now. Varric's up there. We also got Cole over here. Considering Cole is a natural dagger user, it'd be nice to use him. And then I believe Solas is that way.
Look at this place. It's a bloody...
Vivian, but I don't think we need to speak with her right now. Not that way, apparently. Yeah, this way.
The order was sent?
There it is.
Yes, Commander.
Cole's an interesting character.
This thing is not a stray puppy you can make into a pet. It has no business being here.
Solas is around, so...
Wouldn't you say the same of an apostate?
We may
Inquisitor,
upset
I
the other
wondered
two.
if Cole was perhaps a mage, given his unusual abilities.
He can cause people to forget him, or even fail entirely to notice him. These are not the abilities of a mage. It seems that Cole is a spirit.
It is a demon.
If you prefer, although the truth is somewhat more complex.
All right, we'll ask a question, because Solas seems to like questions.
I'm not sure how much more complexity I need, Solas.
That's not exactly what I thought it would be.
He may call it whatever he likes, but it is still a threat.
In fact, his nature is not so easily defined.
Speak plainly, Solas. What are we dealing with?
Demons normally enter this world by possessing something. In their true form, they look bizarre, monstrous.
But you claim Cole looks like a young man. Is it possession?
No. He has possessed nothing and no one. And yet he appears human in all respects. Cole is unique, Inquisitor. More than that, he wishes to help. I suggest you allow him to do so.
He seems to like when I ask questions, so...
What do you mean by possession?
Spirits and demons cross over from the Fade by
No
attaching
approval
themselves to
there.
something in this world.
My
But
notes are
Cole
very
has
limited.
willfully manifested in human form without possessing anyone.
The demons who came through
There we
the
go.
breach or through the rifts weren't possessing anything.
These demons were drawn through against their will, driven mad by this world.
Aha.
But Cole predates the breach. From what we can tell, he has lived here for months, perhaps years. He looks like a young man. For all intents and purposes, he is a young man. It is remarkable.
I should hear what Cole has to say for himself. Where is he now?
If none of us remember him, he could be anywhere.
haven. So many soldiers fought to protect the pilgrims so they could escape. Choking fear. Can't think from the medicine, but the cuts rack me with every heartbeat. Hot, white pain. Everything burns. I can't. I'm going to... I'm dying. I'm... dead.
That is disconcerting. Just in case Solas can overhear, though.
Their pain.
It's louder this close, with so many of them.
Would you like to go somewhere more comfortable?
Yes, but here is where I can help. Every breath slower, like lying in a warm bath, sliding away. Smell of my daughter's hair when I kiss her goodnight. Gone.
Yeah.
Cracked brown pain, dry, scraping, thirsty. Here.
Thank you.
It's all right. She won't remember me.
Right.
Solas tried to explain what you are, but honestly, I stopped listening after a while. Any chance you could explain it?
Yes. I used to think I was a ghost. I didn't know. I made mistakes, but I made friends too. Then a Templar proved I wasn't real. I lost my friends. I lost everything. I learned how to be more like what I am. It made me different, but stronger. I can feel more. I can help.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna have to join us.
If you're willing.
Yep,
the
Solas
Inquisition
approves.
could use your
Excellent.
help.
Yes, helping. I help the hurt, the helpless. There's someone. Hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Someone make it stop hurting. Make her, please. The healers have done all they can. It will take him hours to die. Every moment will be agony. He wants mercy. Help.
Okay.
All right. Help him.
It's all right. I want to stay.
All right. That is that. Let's take a look at the map again. And I'm going to speak with Varric on the battlements. Now, how do we get up there? I don't remember offhand how we get up there. Not this way. Can't go that way yet. That looks right. Okay, yeah.
Fantastic. How is a place like this ever lost?
There we go. Cool. Yeah, default's fine.
Inquisitor, meet Hawk, the champion of Kirkwall.
Though I don't use that title much anymore.
Hawk, the Inquisitor. I figured you might have some friendly advice about Corypheus. You and I did fight him, after all.
This view reminds me of my home in Kirkwall. I had a balcony that overlooked the whole city. I loved it at first. But after a while, all I could see were the people out there depending on me.
We don't have Solas around us, so we can pick whatever we want.
If I thought like that, I'd never get anything done.
How do you put it out of your head?
I go out into the wilderness and find something that wants to kill me. That usually clears my mind.
It always worked for me. And speaking of things that want to kill you...
Varric said that you fought Corypheus before.
Fought and killed. The Grey Wardens were holding him, and he somehow used his connection to the Darkspawn to influence them.
Corypheus got into their heads, messed with their minds, turned them against each other.
If the Wardens have disappeared, they could have fallen under his control again.
That is not good.
So Corypheus has the Venatori, the Red Templars, and now possibly the Wardens as well. Wonderful.
I didn't come this far just to give you bad news. I've got a friend in the Wardens. He was investigating something unrelated for me. His name is Stroud. The last time we spoke, he was worried about corruption in the Warden ranks. Since then, nothing.
Corypheus would certainly qualify as corruption in the ranks. Did your friend disappear with them?
No. He told me he'd be hiding in an old smuggler's cave near Crestwood.
I appreciate the help.
I'm doing this as much for myself as for you.
Okay.
Corypheus is my responsibility. I thought I'd killed him before. This time, I'll make sure of it. Inquisitor.
We'll talk later.
I'll meet you at Crestwood.
Okay. I think that pretty much... We got all the stuff at the war table, of course. But otherwise... That is... That is all. Said we should... Go talk to Solas. There should be some new things to talk about with Solas. See here. I'm not as concerned about talking with every single other companion, per se.
What was this place? So much room for...
Lethalan.
All right, let's do the Fade.
What do you know about the Fade?
A great deal from my wanderings. There are few hard facts, but I can share what I have learned.
All right, so let's start with the Breach.
I'd like to know more about the Breach.
Simply put, it is a tear in the veil between this world and the Fade, allowing spirits to enter the world physically. Small tears occur naturally when magic weakens the veil, or when spirits cluster in an area that has seen many deaths. But your anchor, as Corypheus calls it, allows you some control over the breach. That suggests it was deliberate.
Okay, so there's a little bit of approval there. Let's go with the Veil. Get some more approval here.
I'd like to know more about the Veil.
Circle mages call it a barrier between this world and the Fade. But according to my studies in ancient elven lore, that is a vast oversimplification. Without it, imagine if spirits entered freely, The Fade was not a place one went, but a state of nature like the wind.
And more approval by choosing this.
It sounds like it would be wonderful.
And dangerous. But yes, a world where imagination defines reality. Where spirits are as common as trees or grass. Instead, spirits are strange and fearful. And the Fade is a terrifying world touched only by mages and dreamers. I am glad that I'm not alone in seeing the beauty of such a world, along with the obvious peril.
And then finally, demons.
I'd like to know more about demons.
The Chantry says that
No approval for that.
and seek to bring their chaos and destruction to the living. But such simplistic labels misconstrue their motivations, and in so doing, do all a great disservice. Spirits wish to join the living, and a demon is that wish gone wrong.
But we can get some approval right here.
Is there a way to coexist? To live with them? If not in peace, at least without such active confrontation.
Not in the world we know today. The veil creates a barrier that makes true understanding most unlikely. But the question is a good one, and it matters that you thought to ask.
All right, that's all we can discuss with them at this point.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Okay. We might also go ahead and, while we are here, talk to our scholar.
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
You should see for yourself.
I'm able to grab some items down here too while we're here. Designs of the castle, not really too worried about. That.
Hello there. Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
First, actually. We're one short on elf root for that. Oh wait, no. We have 30. We have enough for that? Yeah, let's do that. That uses up all of our elf root. We'll need to get more. That's useful. That's useful. So yeah, we want to be gathering as many of the ingredients as we can. And yeah, so Blood Lotus. I knew Blood Lotus was important for something or other. Alright, and we can go ahead and equip Jar of Bees. Replenish. That does use Blood Lotus, so yeah, that's why we'll want to get more and more. Alright.
You're the magical advisor?
Oh, you're her. The Inquisitor. I'm Dagna. Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship. Is that it? The hand anchor mark? It's pretty. The breach was pretty too, in a destroy everything sort of way.
Alright, welcome.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
Me too. I've heard some impossible things. I love impossible things. Those are the best to make, well, possible. I've looked at Harrod's devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical. Mundane. Old thinking.
Is what now?
No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
All right, cool.
I'll see you later, Dagna.
I can't wait.
All right, let's see what else we have down here. All right, there are special shipments. I also have buy and sell. One of which is we get one free, or free-ish, tacticin's renewal. And then after that it costs $345. That's to reset all of your skills. In the meantime, we'll keep all that. All right. Then we got storage. We'll take a look at those items when we get out into the field. Nope, that's not where I need to go. All right. Could go in there, or let's go to the world view. I believe. Well, okay. Hey, first of all, let's jump in here and there. Doesn't really matter. Let's do... I'm going to do this for now. We're not doing any combat. I want to trade the daggers from Sarah to Cole. And we'll use Cole as long as we have him. So I want to give him those nicer daggers. And I think Cole and Solas are more likely to like the same things. Whereas Sarah's going to, I think, more often dislike what I'm doing that's Solas will like.
Of course.
So, first things first. Weapons. So he is more of an ice type. And I don't think I want to switch him to this witch ice staff. As far as daggers go. We'll do that, and then we'll still have her have daggers. Like that. And as far as armor, that's going to be for Cassandra. We did get that enhanced long shot ring, which I want. Like that. What is this? That's technically we should give that to Cassandra. Okay. Now, where was that? Where was that mage? Well, we're definitely going the wrong way. She up this way?
Did you hear the news?
Thank you.
This looks right. Okay, great. Yes.
May I help you?
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Alright, now we can actually use this.
There are countless ways for you to
And there we
help the
go. Solas
Inquisition
proves of that.
safely without having to fight. We need wards reinforced and glyphs studied. If you have skill with healing, you could save many lives.
True enough. If the Inquisition believes I can help, then I will do what I can. My skills are yours. Just give me a moment to gather my things.
Excellent. I think that's just about all that we can do as far as gaining Solas approval here in the Hinterlands. So, let's pop up here. That's where Iron Bull is, but I don't really care about Iron Bull that much. We're probably going to need to open up another area to continue getting enough influence to be able to do the next part of the story. If I can get some influence here without... Because if I spend to open another area to get influence, we'll need to then work that area to get influence to open up the area we actually need. So, that still has me with this group. So we do need to go to the camp, I think. All right, fine. Fair enough. Where's the nearest other camp? Way down there. Yeah. We need Cassandra. Because here we can change the team. There it is. Okay. Cassandra. And Cole. And Solas. We'll know we're doing good when his card changes. All right. Let's see if I can go down this way without triggering that fight. I mean, they're there. Doesn't mean we need to join. Yeah, we need to go up that way. There should be a bridge. Well, let's level up Cole, shall we? Yeah, so he goes into flank, bloodied prey. He's got a bunch in assassin already, including Cloak of Shadows. Disappear. Works for me. I'm just going to want to remember to poison my blade, poison my arrows regularly. Wait, this is Black Lotus. That's not the same thing as Blood Lotus. Ooh, hey, let's also, before we get too far, we don't have any armor to give to Cole just yet. Cassandra, you've already got the best one you got. Cool. Oh, there was a new shield as well. Sorry. And it is better. Yeah. Yeah. And give her that amulet. We're going to see some dragon types through here. Baby dragons. We need to go up and around. There we go. Nope. Yeah, Dragonling. One of our powers got removed. We should fix that. Okay, I don't know if I really want the mark to be right there. So, long shot. There we go. Long shot. Map. There. And Mark of the Rift. Put that up there. Suppose the explosion shot isn't probably going to do much damage to him. I can get some higher ground, though. Log drop. I mean, these are the sorts of things that we should probably be making items out of, so we'll just take the time to gather them real quick. I don't think we're going to counter many more than that. We are over here. We may want to take down this rift as well. Okay, to get up there, we've got to come up here and then use the bridge. No, it's actually on this side. It's right there. Excellent. All right. 1, 3, 5. We want to look for the spots that have an odd number. So the next one has 2. That one has 6. No, more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one has 3. That one also has 3. The ones down here have 4. Okay, this should work. There we go. Before I figured out the rule, that one took me a while. Okay, there is a rift down there. And that is a way to get influence. goes bad, we can flee. Wait till they come in close, and then bomb them all. Okay, they're coming for me. Cole's not doing as well. Technically a lower height than everybody else at the moment. Oh. Okay, that's not going as well. Okay, we're winning it. Slowly but surely. Yeah. We took some damage in the process, but... Okay, we get some experience. And we get some influence. And power. That's the main thing we're looking for. All right. At this point, we might as well... I mean, there's a question mark up there. Question mark's the other side. And then we'll fast travel over to the Blades of whatever. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with the shards. I think you can get some good rewards out of that, but... Potions belt. That's about it. All right, fast travel down to here. There's the exit. If we're going to travel that far, we should use my mount. They're still going at it. Okay, let's get some height. Looks like it would be up there. I love that the other animals respond. I don't know if they did respond. I don't know if it was actually a response, but it felt like a response. This has taken me a while to figure my way up in the past. And it doesn't appear to be this way. Right there. That's not it, is it either? Yes, this is baffled me on more than one occasion. How exactly to get up here? Not like that. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, damn it. There we go. We're technically in combat? Yeah, we are. Now we're not. Oh, and the loot came right to me. Okay. Again, odd number. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4, right there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So we start here. No, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So. 2. This is the end point right there. Yeah. Yeah. Here, and then here. There we go. Alright, that'll give us our location of the cave. Right down there. Signs of the Wardens. Right, well, it is right there. That was the little campfire that was down below us. See if I can get down there safely. Is it not here?
They call it the Waking Sea, because it's said that here the Maker's wrath was awakened.
It's above us. We're not getting the little orange flash. get that marked. Screw the warden signs for now. If we need to do them later, we can come back and do them later. Already moved down too far? Just in case. The camp is up high. I'd rather come this way. Doesn't look like it. But I'd hate to drop down and then have to climb back up. Okay, it's definitely down there. Can I get down there without hurting myself? Let's see. And to be honest, if I did hurt myself, it just means I'd switch to one of the other people. There it is.
Are we going to camp?
Okay. Great.
Nothing to report, sir.
Wait a second. Where's the, there's the cave. Alright, another +1 power. Excellent. And then, yeah, it's just up this way. Let's do... grab our steed. We can get through here. We definitely need more elf root. I found that Grey Warden stuff.
This camp was abandoned some time ago.
Herlock.
Make it take you.
Cool. There it is. Elf root. I know I saw elf root. You'd think it'd be here to the right. And I may be misremembering where the cave is. I thought the cave was at the end of that long route, but... Go to the middle of the circle. Maybe up here. Hey, this looks like it might have a cave. Yeah, this is it. What was it? The spider? Oh, it's just a deep stalker. Okay. That's not so bad. There we go. Dreamweaver staff. Ooh, look at that. Looky there. Let's check that out. Yeah. Way better. Looks cool too. Excellent. With that, I mean, there's more rifts. That's the one I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking of. That cave. There's more rifts I could knock out, but let's head back. Oh, that's not where I want to go. That's Haven. Shoot. Or was it Haven? There will be a thing where we return to Haven. Waiting. Long load screens. Really surprised by that. Okay, that's not Haven. Great. All right, and sitting in judgment. That is a way to get all sorts of approval and disapproval from the companions. And that is not in my notes. But yeah, they've definitely fixed this place up.
Someone emptied a whole bag of turnips into the fire. Oh, Maker, the smell is everywhere.
I want to look at this
Use them
first.
for dinner and then... I can't recall who took them.
Want to see what we need to progress the storyline. Okay, well, this is ready to turn in.
The city has agreed to send us 6 guardsmen.
All right, enhanced amulet of mallet of magic.
Luck, they'll know which end to grip a sword by.
We have this. They got away. Excellent. We got some gold for that. All right. Interesting. Okay, that's the one with the green over it.
My scouts report no signs of danger in the pass nearby.
I will arrange patrols to ensure it stays that way.
Got this one too. All right, what's this? Influence. All right, I need to look at the journal because I'm not seeing what I think I'm supposed to be seeing. Can we 5 more power? And we can seek out the combat trainers at the war table. And I would like to get a specialization at some point. But yeah, we don't have enough power, so it's not even showing up, the whole political quest. All right. An offer from the Blades. Well, let's check that out.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
We're told to deliver them. They work if you let them keep their supplies. Yeah.
Inquisitor.
I think Leliana's approach is the smarter approach. Skilled negotiator sounds like a role for Josephine. Oh, we have to use Josephine there. That's fine. Cool.
Let us begin.
That leaves Colin. Hey, specialization, but we need...
Did you see the message I sent?
Someone else for
yes,
that.
Thank you.
Shoot. Or Zamar, we also need somebody else for that. Sure.
Inquisitor.
Okay, so that costs 8. That costs 8. That costs 16. We'll hold off on that for sure. That costs 20. That costs 8. 8. 20. And 4. Oof. That one's the cheapest one. But I don't really want to do the whole shards thing. Okay, you kind of meant to do this one earlier rather than later. So let's open this one up. And we'll run through it. And venture forth, yes. All right, same team.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Should I autograph something for him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead.
Yeah.
Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
There are any corpses possessed by spirits?
Right. Nothing to fear. The Avar are holed up in the castle on the other side of the fallow mire. Make her willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
Alright, I've done this on Nightmare. I mean, I've done the entire thing on Nightmare, but... So if I need to resort to cheesy tactics, I can definitely resort to cheesy tactics.
Inquisitor, I've something for you. What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Easy way to get extra influence. Okay. Let's see here. We want to make sure that I don't know if poison's really useful against these type, but no, they're immune to poison. That makes sense. Not sure if I can hit him. He's right below me. Nope, all my arrows are definitely going into the bridge.
Can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
Make sure not to touch the water. And I don't need to be super thorough about things. As coal goes straight into the water. But Blood Lotus, we can definitely use that for stuff. So we are going to grab those as we go.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
I don't... my notes don't say anything about the Solas approving of us doing this, but let's see.
Watch out!
Draw.
The beacon seemed to draw out the undead. We could use them to fight on dry land.
Keep an eye out for more then.
And can we immediately then get a rune on the other side here? I don't see any approval from Solas on that, but let's heal up. We didn't pass it, did we? No. Put a blue marker on it as well. Yes. We just want to work our way down to the bottom. We don't have to do every other little thing. We don't need to find the witch or whatever and all of that that's also in this area. Influence hitting 5 means we probably have another thing to select back at the war table. There's Widris. Okay, that's what we want. Power
No
plus
sign
1.
of the Avar who want to challenge me. Or the Inquisition soldiers.
Everything around is afraid. And wet. I can't hear the soldiers.
Is Iron Bull the only two-handed? Let's open and close it. Can I get up on this thing? Yeah, I can. Oh. Piece of cake. Alright, let's talk to this guy.
It's what the herald.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Okay.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Power plus 2. Excellent. Yeah, if you touch the water, then
Signs of a plague.
the dead
It must have been a
rise.
terrible illness. No one's come to reclaim the land. No one living, at any rate.
So we'll just jump over those little bits of water like that, just because I don't want to trigger unnecessary fights. Oh, Avar. That's poison. Piece of cake. Cassandra, get out of the water. Alright, getting closer. Oh.
Oh, quite a smell.
They died faster than villagers could burn them. Then no one was left to burn.
Yeah, fire does pretty good against them. The undead. Alright, again, since Solas didn't seem to care, we're not going to bother. Cole could
If it
use a
helps enough
potion.
people, it becomes more wandering, wishing, touched by them. Maker loves you, and it grows. But I am me. Will I be more one day if I help enough? Is this a task timed?
Lots of undead.
No. It is a mistake to ascribe human motivations to them.
So I am always this.
You are always you.
What are you two talking about?
Can I get up on here?
It will make little sense unless one has spent more time in the Fade. They're endless. We should head to the castle.
Oops, that's in the water. So we run past it. All right, that's fine. That sounds right. There's a fair amount of them. That wasn't friendly fire, was it? It shouldn't get friendly fire unless we're on nightmare difficulty. Alright. Okay, we need to close that that deal. Which we do up here, if I'm not mistaken. And it opens the other side. Perfect. Well, I've only completed this game 3 times. I've started it many more times than that. We got a supply cache, so we might as well, oops, top off our health. Can't open that yet. Let's sell it. All right. Now, the cheaty way to do this is to, once we get past these guys, is to keep just going just outside the area of combat, because the guy will not follow. I don't know if we're going to need to do that. Yeah, he's come back to about here, and he will not follow.
Herald of Andraste! Face me! I am the hand of Cor.
Get up here behind him. He doesn't have a shield, but he does do the whole, like, raging thing. We've dealt with this kind before. Just do long shot and full draw when we have them. I could also, technically, potentially throw bees at him. Yeah, the bees. The bees are... I forget about the bees. They're great. Gift of the Mountain Father. Hi. Yeah.
Dealt with the Avar. Is everyone all right?
Yes, Your Worship. The injured need some rest, but we can return on our own.
I can't believe the Herald came for us. I told you she'd come.
Power +3.
They were hurting and we helped. Their lives are better because of us.
Yeah, Cole. No, Cole approves of it. Hey, you guys all have a level up, don't you? That's not too shabby. Right, Cassandra. Auto. You got pretty much everything under here. None of the none of the they're not specializations, but none of the enhanced choices. That I really would. Yeah, she started coming down in Vanguard. That's good. Challenge and Trust to Steal. Oh, and she started putting stuff into Templar. Well, that's what I get for having them auto level. All right, Cole. You're sticking with the assassin stuff. That's fine. And Solas, you've been doing mostly lightning, although you got a little bit of frost. Nothing under Rift yet. There it is. Yeah, you're going to go Rift Mage, huh? Stone Fist. All right. That makes sense for his character. And how close am I? Seeing where I even look for that. Ooh, nice smells. Hey, there's the guy we met earlier.
Your god looks after you, Herald. There lies the brat. His father, chief of our holding, would duel me for the loss if he cared enough.
Alright. Hey, work for me.
The Inquisition has a purpose your chief lacks.
Is this why the Lady of the Skies led me here? To help heal the wounds in her skin? Aye, I'll join you. Let me make peace with my kin and I'll find where you set your flag.
You. More power. I think it's power, not influence. That's a little weird. Alright, yeah, agent acquired and influence. No power? There's the power. Okay, great. Skyhold. And it is possible to check on that if you go under collections. You got all these steriums. Bottles, like... I may have done that the first or second time I played through. We'll get the landmarks if we can. Mosaics I don't really care about. Regions. I've done that in the past, but not going to worry about this time. Shards, not going to worry about. Those I'm not going to worry about. And songs I'm not going to worry about. Let's check in with Solas, see if he's got anything more to say. I don't think so.
How can I help?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can definitely
I'd
do
like
this.
to know more about you, Solas.
Why?
Let's see, hold on. Just don't want to pick the middle one.
You're an apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Oh, the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solas. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
Alright. Let's go with this one.
What made you start studying the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Alright, we've got a special we can do.
Did spirits try to tempt you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits, and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
And a special.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imagination. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
We can get some approval with this.
Is this why you joined the Inquisition?
I joined the Inquisition because we were all in terrible danger. If Corypheus destroyed the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
Ah.
Inquisitor, that is why I joined, not why I stayed.
Alright, and this is the only one that won't be disapproval.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You train to flick a dagger or an arrow to its target. The grace with which you move is a pleasing side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
And we got a romance option. This is a one-time only.
So you're suggesting I'm graceful?
No. I am declaring it. It was not a subject for debate.
Alright, and he would like if we ask this.
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers, the best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Alright, and he would like it if we asked this.
Any place in particular?
I dreamt at Ostagar. I witnessed the brutality of the Darkspawn and the valor of the Ferelden warriors. I saw Alistair and the hero Ferelden light the signal fire, and Logain's infamous betrayal of Kaelin's forces.
Alright, and there's no reason for we can do the... This one won't give us anything special, so we can go with this.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Alright, and we'll like that.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
Alright, and he would like this best.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
Okay, this would be mild approval, but he'll get way more approval here.
I hadn't thought about it that way, but I see your point.
Thank you. Few are willing to entertain such a notion.
Okay, cool.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
He's also progressed in his paintings. Nice to have hobbies.
Committed to independence, I hear.
Alright, still got the stuff at the table to do, but Again, I'm more interested in getting to the war table. Plus, I want to pull up an article about those decisions to be made, because I know that decisions are not easy to make, and the various companions all have opinions on them. Excellent. So, we can't take that yet. And like I said before, it's probably better that we take all of these bonuses for finding books. So we haven't gotten the underworld yet, and we haven't taken the nobility yet. We'll want that before we do the next big quest line, which I think we have enough power for now. All right, first and foremost, that one still has the thing over it. We want this.
Skyhold does seem more secure than Haven.
Only if we have the numbers to defend it.
And that is
Like this serves
instantaneous.
no purpose without enough people to make the running worthwhile.
All right, we got Griffin Mail. That, I think that's for a mage. We'll check it out. We got Golden Influence. And where's the other one? Oh, so I already got the other one. Right. Let's see here. Who's this from? King Alistair. All right. And we only have the choice of Leliana here.
Inquisitor.
Works for me. That leaves Josephine. Ooh, Memorial for Haven's available. And that seems like a good Josephine type thing to do.
Let us begin.
All right. Specialization. There's two good choices as an archer. One I've done before. The other one I have not. There they are. Go ahead and mark that. Wicked Eyes and Wicked Hearts. Here we need 30. So we need 6 more power. This area is now open. And that's where they all are.
He fights for the people. What people? People who need him.
3 Eyes.
You're the Inquisitor, hmm? Honored. Don't ruin it.
Ruin it?
By pretending to something you're not. If you want things just so, what I have to teach will be lost on a fool. Your people asked for an artificer. My name is 3 Eyes. Let's get started.
Okay, you're the Artificer, which is the one I haven't done. Which sounds really good. I did the when I got the achievements, I was achievement hunting for like some of the like fight all the dragons and all that stuff. I did the archer. What was it? The Tempest archer build, which was fun. And yeah, you can like single-handedly take on dragons on that. The artificer I haven't tried. So what's the third one? Assassin archer.
Thank you for coming. Craftsmen are always welcome.
Enough of that. Treat it like a craft, you're dead.
Okay.
The artificer builds for battle. We survive through detail and efficiency in equal parts. What some forget is that artifice, not artistry, sets the better snare. Save the soul for a showpiece. You don't want to love your toys so much that you're picking rivets off the field. Makers need some distance, dignity.
All right.
Not yet. I'll come back to this.
This is a fine fortress. It's very quiet. I wonder if you tire of quiet. I am King, Inquisitor. I bring the maelstrom.
Yeah, he's the Tempest. The Tempest was fun. So even though I've done it before, I'm tempted to do it again.
I am ready to give your tutelage my full attention.
Your full attention. Dangerous. They say you're in charge. I say, from where? From the thick of things? From the fore? That's how you create victory. You wade in, smash a glass, make a mess, and change the battle from within. You may think you now lead, but when you're the Tempest, you're someone to follow.
Okay. And then...
I'm not signing on as a Tempest just yet.
That's the Horsemaster. And here's the Assassin. That makes sense.
I received a bird. It had a note. Now I am here.
You're here to train me?
Ah, that is it. The Inquisitor wishes to become more than Inquisitor. Perhaps she wishes to walk in shadow, even as she is bathed in light. To save life through inflicting death. Childish notions. The profession of assassin has no time for it.
Your profession has my respect. I'm eager to learn.
Really? We shall see. Let me first say, she does not want to be an assassin. Any more than she would wish to be a sword or a cudgel. Such are the weapons of others. They lack intent. She must become her own assassin. There is a difference. Let me next say, death has nothing to do with it. Death is the payment, the byproduct. Our way is between life and death. It is a door through which she will send others.
All right.
I won't commit to this yet.
I think even though I'm curious about the other two, I'm going with Tempest again.
I'm waiting, Inquisitor. If you don't have the patience for the job already, you'll find Artificer a poor fit.
Oh, you're the Artificer. Right. Well, then I want you.
Not yet. I'll come back to this.
Waiting. Waiting.
Yeah.
Stalls are not inclined to wait. Hurry, so we can smash a glass and get to it.
Agreed.
Very well. Let's see where this leads.
Grand. But first, we set the conditions. This instruction, the first and least, will show the path your stall will take. Small steps, Inquisitor. The last of the calm.
All right. Essence containment apparatuses, spirit essence. So I can tell the other two that we're done.
I'm waiting, Inquisitor. If you don't have the patience for the job already, you'll find Artificer a poor fit.
Okay, so
not yet.
No, we're not telling them this. No, we're just leaving it. Okay. Okay, let's turn that off. So we got the spirit essence. Acquire writings on Tempest Method. Okay. I may have to look up again how we find all that. Okay. Don't care about that. That is DLC, and that is tough DLC. That is a different companion we can get, I think. But he's another archer, which I don't really need. There would be a lot to do there. But I think that might be a good place to end this one. Let's see if I can... A little more sunlight would be good. We made some great progress with Solas.
Not so standard. That'll guide the dragon right in. By the time
Excuse me. That's awfully backlit. That's no good. That's better. Got Vivian behind us, but that's okay. Yeah, that works. Excellent. So next time we need to get a bit more power so that we can open up the Grand Ball and stop the assassination of the Empress. That really is the next big agenda item that we have for us. So I'm going to need to go to a few more places to gather that power. Let me see where we're at. Yeah. So that's next time. In the meantime, you have a great rest of your whatever, and I'll see you then. Ta-ta.